Are we back now? Yeah, just straight up F. It wasn't a soft F. Are we back though? We're back. It won't go to the BRB, he's not streaming to his server. I am streaming to my server, but I restarted my OBS which is on my server. So the server is the one that does the BRB thing, but Twitch has its own BRB thing that sometimes works if my OBS crashes or something. I should have maybe hard shut down. Okay, it doesn't matter. Oh wait, I don't have it! Captions experimental? I still don't have it. I don't have it. There should be a plugin that says cloud closed captions, but it's not here. I only have captions, automatic scene switcher, output timer, scripts, WebSocket server settings. I don't have it. You're still on a shitty CC? I restarted it. I wonder why I don't have it, even though I put in the thing. Okay, my delivery is arriving now. It should be coming soon. Does anyone know why? Local disk, OBS Studio. Am I using OBS Studio or OBS Media? I don't know. OBS Studio, OBS plugins, 32-bit, Google Caption plugin. Yeah, it's in here. 64-bit, Google Caption plugin. It's in here, but it's not showing up on my OBS as a tool. I guess, maybe because, you know, I'm like not using. I tried to do this plugin shit with something else too, and it wouldn't show up either. Do you think it's because I'm using Synapse and he has it like set up in this specific way? Let me see. Let me check my settings real quick. Yo, level 1 mage yet? Yo, Billy from upstairs, did you get the pizza yet? No, I didn't get it yet. I'm waiting for a package to arrive, and then once I get the package, I'll open it really quick, and then we'll run and grab the pizza. I also have to pick up my pants. Probably user error? Fuck. And then you guys are saying that there's an option for Google too, right? Even if I use the built-in closed captioner? Because this one says provider Microsoft speech to text. So how do I get the Google one? It's showing up for me. That's not the one that I want to use though. The one that I want to use is like, it's a different one. And it uses Google. You should not get pizza. Yo, Kamikaze Korean, what's up? Let me try reinstalling it and see what the process is. That should be how to do it, right? I mean, I didn't install this one, the Captions experimental one. The one I'm trying to get is called. It's made from this guy called Rat with the compiler, and his program is called Cloud Closed Captions, and it comes with this like extra like plugin on OBS, and you can have some settings. So what this does, oh, wait a second. Requires OBS 23.2.1. Oh fuck. Maybe. Hold up. What version is this? How do I check my OBS version? It's OBS 22.02. I need 23. Ah. I need to update it. Should I update it? That means I have to turn it off again. What do you guys think? Should I turn this off? I have to update it. There's OBS 26 already. If I update the OBS, do you think Synapse will get mad at me? Oh, shit. Hold on, stay here. Thank you. Nice! I got it! I got it! This isn't the pizza. This is a package. We're gonna do an IRL stream outside to get the pizza. Pizza's for winner. A dildo? No, I didn't get a dildo. Can you get dildos on Amazon? I bought a bag for my gear. I bought a gear bag. Oh. Why didn't you invite Kuya in? Cause I mean, what do you mean? What do you mean? Why didn't I? What? The dent? Yeah, it's a dent, but it's okay. It's just a bag. Nice. So I bought this MaxCam storage case. Oh shit! It's hella big. It's bigger than I expected. It's actually quite large. I thought it was gonna be smaller than this. Holy shit, it's big. This was like 20 bucks, I think. And then, so the reason why I got this is to put my camera in it and my other setup. Oh, it's got netting. It's got like a little latch thing, and it's got all this shit. And it's so this is what it is. All my streaming gear in here. Dude, this is too big. This is kind of too big. Oh, that's why it's big. It's because there's two sides to it. I thought it was one continuous thing. There's this side, and then there's this side. Oh, that explains it. Son of a bitch. Maybe I might return this. Oh, what? My video's frozen. What the fuck? What happened? Stop unboxing, we can't see, we only have... Huh. What I could do. Is it back? Are we still frozen? Wait, is my stream frozen? My camera froze! My camera did that freezing thing again. Hold on. Let me refreeze the camera. Or, let me restart the camera. This is the second time this has happened. Do I need a new camera? Stop touching things. Okay, hold on. Wait. stay here. My camera froze. That's so weird. What the fuck? I can't turn the camera off. I'm trying to turn this camera off. I'm like holding the button down. What the fuck, dude? What's wrong with this fucking camera? And I can't unplug it because it's like it's in the housing. Or I can't like turn the, I can't pull the battery. Alright, fuck chat. This is so annoying. I have to pull the battery out. This is annoying. Why does this happen, dude? This is so weird. Okay, I'm going to basically pull the battery out of this thing. So stay here. But it requires me to like take the whole camera outside of the protective housing that I have on here. Probably making a lot of noise right now. Okay, hold on. I'll be back. I'm gonna DVIP you. Whoever. Fuck. Somebody took my card. Wow. Dude, there is more cream of mushroom, but it's great value. It's not Campbell's. And it's like the last one. Are you fucking serious, dude? Somebody took my card. Somebody stole my card. I can't. Alright, are we back, chat? So, I think the camera should be working now, right? Is it still frozen? Oh, it should be working. It should be working. Damn, that's the second time that shit happened to me. Do I need to get a new camera? That's so annoying. So, okay, there's an issue with this camera. Basically, what happens is that the the whole camera freezes. So I can't press any buttons, and the HDMI video locks in, but for some reason there's audio. It's so weird. That's so fucking weird. You gotta buy a new camera instead of a used one every year. The new one you get a warranty replacement. I guess so, yeah. You gotta do that. But you know what? I'm gonna buy another used one. I'm gonna buy another used one. How do you feel about that? Fuck. Okay, I might have to return this. This is not what I expected. I didn't know it was... I thought this was whole one complete thing. Because basically what I want to do... Okay, I basically bought this case for my camera. And what I wanted to do was... Oh shit. I wanted to put this camera in there, like straight up, the way it is. But this camera is a thick boy, so it won't fit in like a normal thing. See, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It won't fit. It doesn't fit. It won't fit. Especially with all the shit on it. Man, I didn't know it was two separate parts. It won't fit. This thing won't fit. I thought this was one big ass thing, and then I would just like cut a hole in it, but there's like a wall in between. I don't know if you guys can see this. It was not explained in the listing. Did you read the description? I did read the description, but it doesn't say it. Oh! What the hell? Scene switch to standby? Oh, okay. That's my standby screen. I guess I accidentally pressed a button. Oh, why is it doing that now? What the fuck? I think I accidentally pressed the button. My keyboard's doing this thing. How do I get that to stop? Do I press one of these lights? I don't know how to fix this. I don't know the lighting options on this thing. What is this? Ah, fuck. I don't know how this works. Oh, whatever. What the fuck was that thing blocking the screen? That was my standby screen. So I just put it here, and it's just GIFs of, you know, of people dancing and shit. What's a standby screen? Come on. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, I put it on. I put it on manually. So anyways, I might have to return this. It doesn't explain that in the description. That it's hard to tell from the pictures that this is two different things connected together to the wall. So now, like, so I wanted to put this in here because I thought this would fit, right? I thought this would be fat enough that I can just place in there. But I guess what I could do, hypothetically, is I could just cut a hole into this thing. I could, like, jerry-rig this, and I could just cut a hole so that it would fit. But I feel like that would be a shit ton of work. And that would look so ghetto in the end. Fuck. Yeah, maybe I'll just return this. This is not what I expected it to be. Damn it. It looks like a lunchbox. It's kind of nice. It's supposed to be meant for what is that called? The 360. There's like a 360 camera that you can put in here. This is made for this 360 camera, but it didn't. I thought it was gonna be one whole thing that was connected, but there's a divider. So yeah. Yo, Dappa, what's up? Do you still play Tekken? Yeah, I played Tekken yesterday. Actually, I was gonna stream yesterday, but I was like, alright, let me play like 15 minutes worth of Tekken, and then I'll start the stream. Let me just like get let me get a couple games in. So then I started playing, and I won 2 games, and then I just needed one more, and then I would have gotten my promotion to get to the next rank. So I was on my last game, and it was about to be the end of the hour, which I think was like 6 p.m. So I was like, all right, it was like 5:50. I was like, let me play one more game. Let me get my promotion match, and then I'll stream at 6. I ended up losing the promotion match, and I was like, fuck. Okay, let me just play again. And the next match was also a promotion match because like I didn't lose that many points, and then the guy beat me again. And then I was like, then I got salty, and I was like, all right, rematch me again. And then so I rematched again, and I lost 3 times in a row. And then I started playing him like over and over again. And then eventually he beat me to the point where he promoted off me, and then he like stopped rematching me. And I was like, fuck. And at this point it was already like 6:30. It was another like 40 minutes after. I basically spent like another 40 minutes. And then I was like, man, I want to promote. I was like so salty. So I like rematched again, like other people. And then I ended up playing for like another hour after that. And then I was like, man, it's too late. Fuck it. One hole with H2 zippers. Yo, Roy Story, what's up? Roy Story. Okay, let me get out of here. Hold on, I need to pack up my stuff. And let me close this. So I'm gonna try to get the closed captioning thing later. And I think Replacement sent me a picture. Yeah, it's supposed to look like, oh shit. It's supposed to look like this, like cloud closed caption. Oh, Replacement, you're using this too. I don't have that. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get. For some reason, it doesn't show up on mine. It doesn't show up on mine. Captions, experimental, automatic scene switcher, output timer, scripts, cloud closed captions, but it doesn't show up on mine for some reason. I only got captions, automatic scene switcher, output timer, scripts, and WebSocket server settings. That's all I got. So I don't know what to do. Is it hard to play Tekken on a square gate? Honestly, I prefer it because it's easier to touch the corners. The circle gate is hard to know where the corners are. Are you trying to play Tekken, Dapper Dragon? You made sure to use the 64-bit version? Yeah, this is 64 bits. But this is, you know what the problem is that I need to update this to OBS 23 or whatever. Because the guide says that it only requires OBS 23 2.1. And this is OBS 22.09. So I have to update this shit. But I don't know if I want to turn the stream off just to do that, or if I could just get that shit to work later. We'll just use the scuffed, shitty captions over here. You guys could turn it off if you want. That shit is kind of annoying, actually. Ask Synapse if you're allowed to update it. I'm just gonna update it. We'll see if I can. If he says something, then he'll just revert it. But there's no rule that says I can't update it. But it might fuck up some things. So if it fucks up some things, he'll get pissed. But it's not like he's gonna be like, John, what the fuck are you doing? I'm paying for this shit, so. So yeah, what should I keep this and should I cut a hole in this thing, or should I just return this and look for something else? Because all the bags that are like this are really thin, too thin for this camera to fit. Can I just close on? Oh yeah, it's too big. Even if I took the lens off, it's not even gonna fit. I mean, it kind of does. But, yeah. I wanted it so I didn't have to take the lens off. You're gonna break the entirety of Synapse Cloud. It like self-destructs once I set it up. I miss the days of Daigo versus Justin Wong era. Dude, that was a weird era. Dava Dragon, octagonal gate? I hella don't recommend octagonal gate. Either you're gonna do a circular gate or square gate. Octagonal gate is like, no. Don't even think about doing that shit. Don't even think about it. Not only does it fuck up your corners, but you don't even get the benefit of like the full range of motion. That's the whole point. you want circle because you want the full range of motion, so you get more fluid movement. But you want the square, so you have more precise corner setting. So if you get octagonal, you fuck up both. Like you don't get the full range and you don't get the corners. So it's pretty shitty. It's usually safer to travel with the lens off and have lens cover on both ends for the lens for safety. So, I mean, I guess regardless, I have to... Should I just return it? Hold on, let me see. I might have something. I bought this one a long time ago, and this one is specifically made for the Z-Cam, but it doesn't fit with the like body that I put on here. This weird like cage. Will this fit this? Let me see. Let me take out this shit. This one's a thick boy too. This one's pretty thick. Look at that thick ass boy. That's a thick boy. That was not even that close. I have to take it off. Hold up. Oh, it fits like that if I take the lens off. But there's no like foam and shit. I have to put the cover on too. Ryan Hart is a close friend of mine. We had some good rounds on SF. Really? Ryan Hart? That guy's a legend. Holy shit. We're getting pizza where? Okay, we're gonna go on the other side of town and grab a pizza. No idea what you're talking about, but I appreciate it. Sell it to chat. Let's start the bidding. Only a stuffed crust pizza. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys the pizza that I'm gonna grab. Where is this bad boy? So my idea was to order a pizza and see if I can run there and get it. I'm gonna go to this place called Thanks Pizza. And it looks like this. Pizza looks pretty good. They have like Korean style pizza. This is a new pizza spot that opened. Pepperoni. They have this one, basil, mascarpone, pumpkin, sweet potato, plus banana pudding, tater tots pizza. That sounds whack. Bacon double cheddar. They have a cheeseburger pizza. All right, we're gonna. I'm gonna get out of here of my apartment. We're gonna get on the street, and then I'll order the pizza on the way. I also need to check if the. Okay, I need to pick up my pants too. What time does this place close? Please close. It's like 7 right now. Close at 9. Yes! Alright, we got it. I gotta pick up my pants on the way too. Welcome back, Meat Eater John. Welcome back. Just take the lens off. I could take the lens off, but like I don't have anywhere to put this thing. Even if I took the lens off. So, like, I mean, without the whatever the shit's called. Wait, where's that thing? The foam. The foam. Will this fit my camera with the foam? Let's see. See? Maybe I gotta... I can...
Like this? There's like these things that protrude out of it. I don't know why. What is this for? I don't know what this is for. It doesn't fit. I mean, it kind of does. There's like these things that come out. I don't know what this shit is. I suppose I could like cut a hole in order to get it to fit flush. But yeah, I'll just be, at that point I'm just like cutting holes in this thing. I mean, I was gonna do it anyways. Alright, we'll figure it out later. What kind of case is it? This is a camera case. This is a camera case. Like, you can put... Actually, this is a case for a 3D camera thing. I forgot the name. Like 360... Not 3D. This is a case for a 360 camera thing, but I don't have that 360 camera, and I only intended to use it with this camera and maybe put my recorder in here too. Which is here. Right now I have everything in like a scuffed box, or a scuffed bag. And there's nothing that's protecting all this electronics from like scratching each other. Damn, this doesn't even fit either! I mean, I could... That works like that, but... Fuck! Shit. It doesn't fit! Ugh. Gotta get those red cameras. How much was the case? The case was $25 or something? Something like $25. It doesn't fit! I suppose I could get like... do they have a thing where I could get like custom foam and I could just fill it? Or something like that? Is there some shit like that? I could just put foam in here, right? I suppose I could do that. That's so scuffed, though. How should I do this, chat? I need your guidance. I need the guidance from chat. Dude, it's already 7. We gotta go. It's getting late. It comes with this one. So this is one that I could edit. This is it has a little, I don't know if you guys can see it, but it has little squares that you can cut out and like make your own design. It's a custom character one. But I don't think this will fit. It won't. It especially won't fit because of these motherfucking things here. Whatever this shit is so fucking stupid. I have to cut this shit out, right? Can I... What if I just have it upside down like that? Can I close it like that? Oh, I can! Ooh! So, okay, my plan is to make this into something where I can put this camera as well as my recorder. So, okay, now I'm thinking about it. Maybe we'll consider. We'll consider. I can kind of maybe have this here. I can customize it. Put it face down. Or something. I don't know. I gotta plan it. I gotta think about it.
The case would be better with backpack straps or shoulder straps, otherwise you need to one hand to carry it. That's why it came with this bad boy, which is shoulder straps. And as you can see, it has D rings here. So I can carry it like this, but I hate this branding, it looks ugly. Maybe I'll put a sticker over it. Yeah, anyways. Fuck! Fucking shit, fuck, shit, fuck, fucking fuck. 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 Maybe I'll return it. Should I return it? I don't like how thick it is. I don't like how thick it is. It's really thick. So, the whole point of me getting this was to use the full width of it so that it can sit vertically inside there. Do you guys see that? I measured it so that it would fit like this. I just wanted to sit it down so that it fits this way. Not like this, because if it's like this, then I could get some other thinner one, and then it'll be less obnoxious. Because this thing is fucking big. Imagine, oh man, I said imagine, but just think, just think. I have my backpack and I'm streaming, and I have this thing too, like a little laptop case or some shit like that, briefcase. All right, anyways. You said the I word. Yeah, but I said it not in a. I said it not in a joking way, not in a sarcastic way. I said it in the actual way you're supposed to use that phrase. So, and also, you know, I could break the rules if I want to. They're my rules. Okay, let's fix this up. This is a dictatorship channel. I'm running out of battery. I need to get new batteries. Alright, we don't need this. Okay, anyways, this is all the shit that I do for this stream. All the money that I spend. I spend way more money than I get. See, this is the bag that I use right now. And there's just like a bunch of shit in here. There's like cables. I have like this guy. There's cables in here. It's like so disorganized. Microphone. The ND filter that I bought. I have this, you know, golden microphone. I have so much shit. What does your bag smell like? What's up, evil Indian man? I can't smell anything. Maybe it's my coronavirus symptoms kicking in. There's no scent. Let me get the lens cap. Where's the lens cap? Lens cap right here. Okay, let's get ready to get out of here. No funk? No, there's no funk. Put all the shit in here. I have my tripod thing that I bought recently. Nice. Stick it down. Wait, how does this work? Am I supposed to... Is that supposed to be down? Or is it supposed to be up? I think it's supposed to be up a little bit. And then you go like this, right? Oh yeah! Maximum compactness. Hell yeah, put that shit in there. Let me get my keys. Let me get my necklace. jacket.
And then put this in here, and then we're gonna go grab a pizza. Let's go. Fucking go, mate. Let me put you guys on here. Oh, like, look at my room now. I need to hang up all those jackets, and then I was like folding some t-shirts and some pants, and there's extra stuff here. So what I want to do at some point is I want to separate clothes that I don't wear anymore and clothes that I do wear, and then I'm gonna see if I could sell the old clothes. And I have a lot of stuff that I want to sell, actually. There's like a lot of junk here that I want to get rid of. Technology, and like I need to sell this guy, which is like this is a microphone that I bought. I mean, it works okay, but it's like some weird Chinese microphone, and I think I bought it for like, I want to say $80 or something like that. I don't really like it. I barely used it. Still new. It was supposed to be used with my camera, but I'm gonna sell that shit. I gotta get rid of a lot of stuff. Looks like there's a clown suit in that pile. Clown suit. Let me put you guys in the backpack. So we can get out of here and grab this pizza and my pants. I gotta go buy my fixed pantsuit. I have a couple stream ideas in my head that I was thinking of yesterday, and I want to go over it with you guys, chat. Let's talk about it when I'm walking to the pizza place. Let me put you guys on here. There we go. And then let me put the selfie stick in the backpack. Got a small smudge on the cam. Okay, let me fix that. Thanks for letting me know. Warcraft Andy's always saying, you have to have a micro cloth in your fucking thing. Alright, how's that? Should be okay. Did I get a message? Much better. Yo, Sid, what's up? Damn, Sid in the chat. What's up, Sid? How's it going, my friend? Tiny Sid in the chat. StarCraft streamer and artist extraordinaire. She makes emotes. And she pays, or she charges like $25. If you guys want emotes, hire Sid. I don't know if she's accepting, but okay. Let me get the fuck out of here. What it do? It's dodging well. I could still play a lot of. Oh, it's the going well. I still play a lot of XIV. Okay, let's chat. I'm gonna go head outside. Stay here. I'm gonna put you guys on the BRB screen, which is here, and I'm gonna get out on the street. Give me like, let me take some of this medicine. or some of this antibiotics. My last one. I got some antibiotic real quick. Do I have anything to drink? Oh my god, my fucking refrigerator turned off again. I think I have some kind of issue. My refrigerator turned off again. There's some kind of wiring problem. Dude, my life is so scuffed. We have to turn this off. Right? It's 8 and 6. These two. That's so fucking annoying. That's so annoying, dude. This is the third time that's happened. My refrigerator turns off. Okay, here we go. I gotta pop a pill, drink some alcohol, down it with some whiskey. Here we go. Oh yeah. I'm just kidding. It's not whiskey. It's coffee. All right, let's go. Your place is so dirty. It's not dirty. It's just messy. But yeah, I fix it up sometimes. Why are you judging my place? Is your place clean? Whose place is clean in the chat, huh? Come on, all you guys are Twitch people on Twitch. You guys think your guys' place is clean? I'll clean it up, don't worry. It's not like I have any girls coming over here. We're in a quarantine. Okay, anyways, I'll be back. John confirmed hoarder. Yeah, of course I'm a hoarder. He just collects all those shoes. Yeah, I just collect all the shoes. You're not supposed to take pills with booze. I didn't. It was coffee. Okay. Let me... Oh, I need a mask. Let me grab a mask. Mask. Okay, I'm gonna head out to the street. I'm gonna put you guys on the BRB screen. It'll only take maybe like, it'll only take, wait, how cold is it? 61 degrees? That's not too cold. It'll only take maybe like 4 minutes, 5 minutes tops. Stay here. TGI Korean barbecue. That place, when I went there last time, I paid $30 too for that spot. They gave me a like $5 up level for being one person. Here's a vegan donut. Day 1 vegan challenge. This is the caramel something from Vegan Donut. Or Donut Friend, sorry, Donut Friend. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Cheers. Ooh. Mmm. Mmm. Alright, let's try this. Diet buns, by the way. Oh my god. Damn it. Wait. I need to like cut up the churro. Cut up the churro. I need a knife. Shit. Alright, I better not get DMCA'd off of this music. Alright, here we go. Mango coconut churro. Cheers. Oh my god. Dude! That's so good! The ones where it's like that guy be like,
said,
or I be
I'm
like.
vegan
Those are
too,
good.
but I'm eating plates.
I'm vegan
Hot
too, but I'm
Pops
eating plates.
said, I'm free from the 69.
Alright, we're back. We're back. Welcome to Koreatown, Los Angeles. It's kind of, it's been pretty difficult to try to figure out something to do today because of the stay-at-home order. So, as you guys know, that there's like a 10 p.m. curfew here in LA, in California in general. And then in LA, they made it so that, hold on. They made it so that we can't eat outside anymore. So, the fact that we can't eat outside, I have to think about what I should do. Alright, it's not that we can't dine outside, it's just that restaurants are not allowed to offer outside dining anymore. So my two options are, one, get out of LA because they still allow it in Orange County, or two, go, but Orange County is like an hour away, or two, get food to go and then find somewhere to eat it. Kind of like how we used to do back in earlier this year, like May, June-ish, when there was no dine-in. You know who has been in K-Town longer than Koreans? That was always and forever will be. OC as far as hell. Yeah, so it's like I have to make the choice. If I wanna drive out an hour to find content, we'll go to like OC so that I can eat there. But it's like, yeah, I have to spend hella money on gas, and it's like an hour away, and then like an hour coming back. So it's an additional like 2 hours for me. And you guys know me, I'm fucking like waking up hella late. Anyways, what's up, Sid? Thanks for coming by in the chat. So today's content is that I'm going to order a pizza, and we need to walk all the way on the other side of town to go to this pizza place. And along the way, I need to pick up my pants from the dry cleaner because they are repaired the blown out butthole. I got a hole in the butt. So I dropped it off at the dry cleaner so that they could repair that shit. So I think the walk is maybe about like a half an hour. I'm thinking about ordering ahead of time so that by the time we get there, it'll be ready. But let's try to decide what we want to get. I forgot the name of that place. Thanks Pizza? I stream once a week, but now I'm trying to move on soon, so I might do it more when I get better internet. And I'm trying to move soon, so I might do it more when I get better internet and more space to do shit. You don't need space. Do you need space? Don't you just stream games? More space? Space for what? You just need a desk. You IRL streaming? More space. Okay, well, I do have to admit that if you're living with other people, though, streaming is kind of annoying because it's like you're streaming and then there's other people and shit. Let me put some music on. Let's put some music on first. Welcome to disgusting, shitty, gross Koreatown. Everyone always makes a comment. Man, LA is so dirty. Just like John's room. Whoa, what happened here? What the fuck? This fence knocked down. And there's a ton of trash there. Whoa, Tasmanian devil just went through this shit. There's like hella papers and stuff. Jesus. Oh, they're all like CDs. Whoa, there's hella CDs in there. What if there's something important? What if they're home videos? CDRs. Jesus. Play some music. I kind of want to see what kind of CDs those are. Is there one that I can just kind of pick up easily, or I don't want to like go all the way in there just to pick up one of these CDs? What kind of CDs are these? Geez, is there a person in here? That would be weird. I just want to see. What kind of CDs are these? Okay. EDC 성최 경험담 한정아 심원보 EDC 성최 경험담. What does that mean? Is that a name? Okay, we got some evidence. Let's Google it. Not EBZ, EDC, like the Electronic Daisy Carnival. Yeah, is this porn? Oh, you live with kids? I want to move to SoCal, but it doesn't matter where I live, I guess, since I work remotely. SoCal would be cheaper than the Bay, Sid. That's Cooksuck's secret stash of EDC CDs. Okay, let's Google this really quick. What is 성최? 성최? 성최. It's in Korean, so obviously this is an audio CD. 성최. I don't have a CD. I don't have an optical player to even play this, but it's a CD drive. Okay, it was 성최. 성최. Standing rat? Oh, I spelled it wrong. 성취. Achievement? 성취. 경험담. 성취 경험담. Oh, fuck. 경험담. 담. Achievement experience. EDC achievement experience. And then the other two things at the bottom are people's names. Han Jong-ah and Shim Wonbo. Weird. EDC, Electronic Daisy Carnival. Achievement experience. What the fuck? Any Koreans in the chat can confirm what that means? Alright, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of the evidence. The cops are pulling up. It's a CD print with a backdoor rootkit. It sounds more expensive to live there. Which city? I don't know, anywhere. SoCal's not expensive. SoCal's not that expensive. You know what the real strat would be though, Sid? You should, if you're considering money, move to Texas or Seattle. You'll get super cheap. You'll live for super cheap. But then you know you'll be living in Texas and Seattle at that point. Are we going to listen to it when we get home? I can't. I don't have a optical drive. Well, maybe I do. I might have one, but I have to like dig through all my shit to find it. I don't have a thing to play CDs. I did used to have a laptop that had an optical drive, but I removed it so I could put a hard drive in there instead. But I should still have the optical drive somewhere. It's just I'd have to find it. But I mean, that's too much work to find this shit, to like listen to whatever this shit is. I want to play something else. I want a good place though, like modern. It's gonna be hard to find a good place that's not expensive. Yo, ABC Oakland, what's up? Seattle is cheap. Cheaper than California, yeah. Yeah, you can probably, if you don't care about the city or anything like that, or like the place that you're in, and you more so care about your house, go to Texas or Seattle.
It's easy to switch to 5 from the comfort of your home. Purchase a new phone.
Or maybe even Vegas.
Then set up your phone plan from home and
I don't want to leave Cali as much.
only pay for the data.
Dude, California is fucking screwed, dude. California is, I mean, California is cool, but living here is getting worse and worse every month. We're constantly under coronavirus. All the regulations there's like a shit ton of regulations. The situation's not getting better. It's getting only more expensive to live here. There are like no events anymore. There's nothing here. Coronavirus really fucked this place up. You would think they would like, you know, hey, yeah, coronavirus fucked shit up, let's make this place cheaper, you know, but nah, dude. We're paying to fucking be stranded here. Alright, what can I do? Can I mail this? This is a weird mailbox. Where's the hole? Maybe there's no hole. It got closed. Storage box? Alright, let's go. Let's go this way. I gotta get rid of the evidence. What's up with this text to speech? It's not text to speech, it's speech to text. There we go. Speech to text, not text to speech. You can get rid of it. I just wanted to try it, but obviously it's not very good. There's an option on the bottom right of your Twitch player that says CC. All you gotta do is press it, and it'll turn off the captions. I know it doesn't really look very good. Okay. COVID won't be a lifetime thing unless once vaccines become normal. True. That's a good point. But I don't see our situation getting any better, getting that much better in 2021. You know? Maybe it will be slowly, but you still got like at least another year if we want to even return back to normal, whatever normal was, and then we're gonna have to deal with normal problems. I need a place for like at least a year, I guess, and then I'll buy a house. No, buy a house. Yo, Roberts89, yeah, we're getting a pizza. Sorry, I'm far behind the chat. The caption is so bad. It's funny how it's even coming up with these words. Yeah, guys, just turn it off. I'm gonna just remove that shit. I thought maybe it might be kind of cool. The reason why I turned it on is because I was watching a Japanese streamer last night and she had live subtitles that translated her shit into English. And I thought that was pretty interesting, so I wanted to try it. You gotta try a new thing every day, you know? See what works and what doesn't work. I'm renting a place somewhere for now, then buying probably in Cali. Sheesh. I wish I could buy a place here in K-Town. That's what I want to do. Not like a house, but like one of these kind of places. Like, it would be nice. Like a large ass apartment. If I could buy one of those, that'd be pretty good. Interest rate hella low right now. Yeah, I think now is the best time to buy any property. One of my friends bought a kind of apartment place and he said the rate was really low. What happened to not copying, John Seth? What does that mean? Not copying? Koreatown is to your west. What's up, Maine 9? What's up, Maine? Yeah, that's where we're going to. Right now, we're gonna order a pizza. I need to decide what pizza I want to get. And then we're gonna pick it up. I need to pick up some fucked up jeans that I got repaired. The ass was blown out because my body too bootylicious. And then we're gonna get a pizza. I wish I had enough money to buy a house. Me too! All that vegan food and now pizza with all the meats on it, huh? I didn't know what else to do. I didn't know what else to do. I can't eat out anywhere. I have to do some kind of like takeout and then go somewhere kind of thing. That's like my only option. It might not be the best time right now, I heard. Really? Or is the vegetarian intake still occurring? I'm not non-vegan now, but I am definitely more into not gorging on meats as much. I recommend Pizza Go on 3rd, bomb Korean Korean style pizza. I've had that place before. Honestly, that place is not that good. If you want Korean style pizza, go to Pizza Factory or whatever that's just called. California Pizza Factory? No, not California Pizza Factory. K-Town Pizza Factory or some shit. It's on Wilshire. That place is way better than Pizza Go, but it's also more expensive. I looked up some and decided to wait because I want to form a better second income on top of my full-time job so I can buy a better house. Damn, you have a full-time job? I don't even have a job. I don't even have a job. I'm jobless. I'm unemployed. I've been unemployed for more than a year now. Shit. I also need a income source. Not California Pizza Kitchen. K-Town Pizza Company. K-Town Pizza Co. That place is really good. You're a full-time Twitch streamer though? Yeah, if we're talking about the time that I put into Twitch, yes, it's full-time. If we're talking about the money that I make on Twitch, it's not even part-time. Less than part-time. Roblox IPO incoming. What's your skill, John? Streaming. and power bottoms. I once saw a woman get kidnapped on the corner you're standing on right now. Are you fucking serious? Wow. Did you do anything about it? You try to save her? You didn't try to save her? I wanna be saved. I called the cops and they told me she was a prostitute. What is that? I mean, regardless if she's a prostitute or not, she got kidnapped, right? Are they gonna be like, she's a prostitute. We don't need to save her. It's fucked up. Sue Twitch, they're paying you less than minimum wage. Well, I'm not a employee technically. Airbnb IPOs coming out, really? Damn. Everyone's about the IPOs, huh? They're trying to invest. Prostitutes can't be kidnapped. Alright, later, Sid. Is my camera crooked? Let's see if my camera's crooked. Alright, my camera's good. No? I actually want to talk to you guys about my upcoming content and the thoughts that I had recently about streaming. I want to do this stream. So there's like a YouTube content that I want to do, and it's like I did IRL streaming for 1 year. This is what I learned, kind of thing. So this is I wanted to do this YouTube, but I'm kind of waiting for my tooth to get fixed, which I hope can get fixed in December. We'll see, before I start doing YouTube content like that. And until then, I'm trying to find a workflow that will allow me to edit my VODs and upload them to YouTube. I also need to get, so I'm also waiting to download, get a external hard drive so that I can back up all my VODs and then use those VODs to edit. So we're gonna, that's like what's gonna happen soon. And then next year we're gonna like really try to figure out how to become sustaining creators and find income sources and shit like that. So I feel like my first year streaming on Twitch was kind of like it was like my freshman year. Like I'm figuring stuff out still, and I'm getting D's in some of my classes, and I gained a little bit of weight, but my sophomore year we're gonna like really figure it out, and then maybe it'll take a few years for us to be like full-time on this shit. So I think that's like a pretty interesting content to do. Don't worry, officer, she's a prostitute. Ow. Oh yeah. So that's what's going on. I have a couple ideas that I want to do that I'm wanting to do on stream. Whoa, this looks fucking weird. Is someone yelling? Whoa. Damn. Is that a mailbox? Damn, that shit looks old as fuck. This door is old. I'm pretty pessimistic about Twitch. You either blow up or you don't. I think that when it comes to Twitch, when it comes to anything in general, it's not about like blowing it. Like blowing up is there is a part of Twitch where you do see that phenomenon of blowing up or not blowing up, right? This is like a thing that a lot of people go into Twitch thinking that this is what's going to happen to them. Like, you won't know if you're gonna blow up, so you just gotta try. And then you gotta grind, and then eventually
you know, you're trying to fish for your blow up moment. And I think that's very like Hollywood-esque, where people move to LA to become actors or singers or whatever, artists to blow up. So that's like that's how it is, right? That's how it is. But if you, that's possible to happen, and it happens to a lot of not a lot, but like it happens to a percentage of streamers where they don't intend on blowing up, but they find a way to do it, or it happens, or you know, whatever goes along the way, they pop off, right? They become successful. But there are a lot of streamers or just content creators in general, because the field is so new, that they haven't created or understood the way to become a sustaining creator. And in order to do that, you have to figure out the difference between just being a Twitch streamer and being a creator, right? So usually the basic way of how people go about it is that they're just going to stream, and they're going to like stream as a hobby or whatever, or maybe secretly they want to do full-time streaming and become sustainable on it or whatever, right? So they're doing this, and until then, and then eventually they're gonna blow up, right? Blow up or don't blow up. But if you don't plan on trying to make yourself blow up, you can concentrate on, instead of just being a Twitch streamer, you can understand how to be a content creator and a what's the word? Entrepreneur. So you can figure out how to create like this model that like you don't necessarily need to blow up. You just need to learn how to sustain yourself. And this type of thing is like, it's happened time and time again on YouTube. There's like a way to become a YouTuber now that's like, you don't even necessarily need to blow up. You just need to figure out how to do the algorithm. And it blows up for you. So that's how it is. Twitch is probably a little bit harder, but I think that if you stop thinking about just being a Twitch streamer and fully consider the whole package of being an entire creator, you don't necessarily need to blow up. It'll blow up for you. Does that make sense? I think you just need to go viral for whatever reason. Blow up is extremely rare today. Yeah, blowing up is like, you can't rely on the blow up anymore. It's not like even people ever relied on it, but I feel like a lot of people have the mindset of like, I'm just gonna stream until I blow up. But that's like not the winning strategy, you know? Because even if people blow up and they don't have their structure, there's no follow through. So it'll be kind of like a one-hit wonder, you know what I mean? They come out with something that's banging, they'll get a lot of followers or viewers, something like that. And then eventually people will say like, oh, this guy is like, he's past his time, or whatever. And I think that's gonna be the case for some popular people, you know? Also being somewhere interesting is a cheat code. LA is kind of whack. Who's like even the biggest streamer in LA? IRL wise? No one. There's no... I think if you're thinking about IRL, I guess technically Jake and Bake is the biggest, but he didn't get big because he streamed in LA. But I think Cook Sucks is getting really popular now, but that's also not because he's in LA. So if the point you're trying to make is that LA is kind of whack, then I guess that's true. You're not wrong. I know this one suicide bomber who blew up. Yo, Ruby, what's up? Cook is now considered a travel streamer. Considered. Warcraft Andy is really about the like considering people and putting them in categories and shit. Technically, Cook sucks as a travel streamer. Jake and Bake. Technically, not IRL no more. We don't need to. I think we don't really need to like classify them. They're streamers. It doesn't matter like whatever, right? But the point I'm trying to make is that Jake and Bake has his model, right? He blew up, and then he's streaming his full-time thing, and he's a big guy, right? I think Cook sucks. He's going there, but he doesn't have his model that he needs to make. Although I know he has the mind for it. He has the mind for it. So he's smart enough. Yo, who was that? Viking Love, thank you for the follow. Ooh. Yeah, right? Like, yeah, I don't think it's a big deal. Travel streamer or not, or whatever. In the end, they're just streamers on Twitch. Twitch streamer. Compared to Texas or Ohio or fucking North Dakota, yeah. I was talking about a reference to non-third world. Wait, I don't know what they're talking about. Our district's super gentrified and not really representative of LA. Yeah, I think labeling people is kind of, it limits your thought, because a lot of my ideas are actually coming from non-outdoor streaming, even though I implement it into IRL streaming. So hey, by the way, so the whole thing of me telling you guys this is that I wanted to tell you guys my idea of some content that I'm gonna make, that I want to make. And I was thinking of this last night. And so one of the things was like, my plan is, I've been watching this YouTube channel. It's called Indie Mogul. And Indie Mogul is like a filmmaker's YouTube channel. Indie filmmaker's YouTube channel. So it's about how to basically like become a filmmaker, what's the best practices, lighting, video, blah, 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 this stuff, right? And the other thing, like editing. And then the other thing is like, how can you make a film, not only indie film, but how can you be sustainable with also doing YouTube, doing content creation and things like that. So, although it's not, whoa. Damn, this thing broke. What is this place? Isn't DGM around here? Oh, DGM's here. And then the pizza place closed because it caught on fire. So I've been getting like a lot of ideas from watching this YouTube channel, and I also get a lot of ideas from watching like desktop streamers. And like I mentioned, one of the lessons that Indie Mogul teaches you is like, what you got to do to get better is you just got to continue to do, like start doing it, right? If you want to be popular on YouTube, just start uploading, like upload whatever, and then figure out what works, right? And every time you make a new video, try something new. Try like learning a skill that will make your stream better, or your video, your quality, like your video panning, the way you speak, like focus on one thing. And I think this is a big lesson that a lot of people don't learn. I think as a fighting game player, we understand this concept, but a lot of people don't understand this concept. You work on like small wins, and in the end, it becomes a big win, right? All these little wins make a big win. And then so for me, the thing that I wanted to implement today that was new is Oh, there's a new ramen place? Ooh. There's a new ramen place over there on the other side. Taste of Japan. Maybe we'll check that out at some point. Today, the thing that I wanted to learn how to do is how to do the captions on the stream. So just keep trying new things every time. You know? Yo, Con, what's up? I'm far back in the chat. The biggest streamer is Dr. Lupo. I don't know about that. Like how do you count that he's the biggest, or like how do you qualify him as the biggest streamer? I think if you're talking like who's the biggest streamer, technically it would be XQC based on views. So I don't know about Dr. Lupo. I don't watch that guy. I don't watch XQC either, but I think LA's content would be better with the pandemic gone. We usually have a bunch of events that we don't have anymore. I agree. John has the gaming chair hoarding streamer niche. The metal scene is cracking in LA. Huh. What are you guys talking about? I read Kenny's comment, but I didn't see what it was in context to. If you only watch IRL streamers, you only make up a very small percentage of the average Twitch viewer. Yeah, it's true. That's true. And I think if you're just watching, the thing about IRL streams is that there are very few IRL streamers who are doing anything different. Like what I'm doing right now, the walk and talk is just like, this is the classic. The classic walk and talk. You know what I mean? Every IRL streamer does this shit. And I don't know, it's not, I don't necessarily consider this content. What, I'm gonna tell you guys the truth. This, me walking through here, is a bait. I'm debating you guys to watching this. So you guys are coming here for the visual. You see the thumbnail, and you see the outside, and you see the wide angle camera, and you're like, oh, one of these, I'm familiar with this, and I like this kind of stream, let me watch it. And then you guys actually come in, and you guys hear me talking about streaming and being a content creator, and then people are like, either this is interesting to you, or this is Resident Sleeper. So you get you get your bait into checking it out, and then either you get into the conversation or not. But what's really supposed to happen is that I have some cool content that I'm showing you guys. Boom, like we're exploring some shit, or I'm building something for you guys, some kind of experience. And that's what I want to get into. I want to create a new experience for you guys. Different than any IRL stream. I haven't been able to go to Little Tokyo for 3 weeks. You like Subway, John? No, I don't hate on it, but I'm not a huge fan. I miss your electric bike. I miss it too. I need to fix it sometimes. Hit up HMS Bounty. I don't think it's open. It's cool and chill. Lizzie got timed out. Imagine only watching IRL streams. That's weak as shit. Although, I agree with you. Unfortunately, you said it in a jokingly way that uses the word imagine, which is banned in my chat. So I apologize. I'm not saying anything that you said was wrong. It's just the way that you said it got you banned for 69 seconds. Not bad, but timed out. Walk and talk into that pizza. Most of Dasher's content is walk and talk around the world essentially, but his viewership peaks in New York City. Popular running street. Yeah, there's a lot of joggers. Here. I'm not a huge fan of the walk and talk. I like the talk. But the formula, I mean, I'm not a hater of it, and I do it myself. Honestly, there's not really much I can do when it comes to IRL streaming these days. But the walk and talk is the bread and butter to go option. Very solid. Damn, there's a lot of runners. Today is Monday? So, oh, maybe, oh wait, no, that shit starts at 8. They used to have a running club every Monday here in Koreatown. I used to be a part of it, but they shut it down because of Corona. Do you guys know who Rob CD is? Yeah, I've met Rob in Tokyo. How the fuck is that guy big? I also want to know how he got so big. He literally went from 150 viewer stream to 300 viewer stream to 500, 700, 1,000, 150, or 1,050, 1.5, and then 2K in the course of a year. So I'm wondering what he's doing. I'm sure Japan is helping it out, but you know, there are a ton of Japanese streamers who it's not like Japan is the formula, even though it helps, you know. But yeah, Japan's pretty big. He gets on live stream fails a lot too. I heard that, so maybe that's like a thing. John likes to listen to his own voice. I don't. I hate listening to my own voice. They met forever ago and he rated him hella times. Oh yeah, Jake. But that was only to establish his first like few hundreds of views. And when Jake left Japan, I think Rob was still like a 300 to 500 viewer streamer. Now he's like a consistent 1,000, which is really cool. It's interesting.
Hello. Hello.
Rob is a good guy. Yeah, I agree. Rob's a cool guy. Damn, that guy's yelling on his phone. Damn, that guy's pissed. Holy shit, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, that guy's hella yelling on his phone. He's pissed. I can still hear that guy. What the fuck? I don't know, that guy is going crazy. I don't want to be next to that guy. I don't want to get my other tooth punched out. Dude, that guy is having like a breakdown. I can still hear him. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Content idea, wear red and walk through Compton. Nice. Have you guys seen that thing on Twitter where this guy he has pillows and then he gives someone a pillow and he has a pillow and then he just starts like pillow fighting them like without any words?
Chromebooks are seriously easy to set up right out of the box. Just sign
Is
it
that
to
guy
your
behind me?
phone.
And then when I saw that, I thought to myself like, yo, that's fucking genius content. That's genius. Why didn't any streamer think of that? John should do that, but with boxing gloves. I'm gonna get fucked up. I ain't trying to get fucked up. Anyways, the content was pretty good with the The pillow shit. It's pretty good content. Oh damn, there's a whole group of joggers. Oh. I thought they stopped doing it. Huh. I jogged yesterday. Actually, chat. I wanted to exercise. Okay, what were we talking about? It's good content, but do that to people where you will get a pillow with a bullet. Yeah, do that but with feather dusters. Do that but with pepper spray. Do that with a giant rubber dildo. Do it with a Tenga. Do it with X weird item. Yeah, it looks like a running crew. Maybe I should run with those guys. Actually, I'm kind of monk ass. I'd rather jog myself. Okay, what was I talking about? Oh, so one content that I want to do is, you guys know that the whole VTuber trend is becoming a thing. So I'm thinking, like, how can is there a way that I can bring the VTuber experience to IRL? So I'm gonna look into that. Apparently there's a way that you can create like a VTuber thing for free. And I'm sure the tracking will be really scuffed, but it's something that I can at least try to look into and try it. So this is the whole like thing about my stream. Just try to find new ways to do like streaming, whatever the options are. See if I could do it outside. That's my goal. Yeah, VTuber, what is that? Please no please. Collab with a VTuber. I just want to try it. I want to see if it works in the IRL. It would be interesting content. Streamers using an animated sprite character instead of their own self. Yeah. What is John VTuber look like? I don't know. You could probably make one. Trying to make it look as close to myself. Should be cool. Yo, Fitzillas, what's up? John SF VTuber is a gaming chair. Are you putting a pineapple on your pizza? I could. Where are you walking to? I'm walking to go get a pizza right now. We're gonna go pick up a pizza. Speaking of which, I need to order it so that it'll be ready by the time I get there. Because I think making a pizza takes maybe like 20 minutes or so. Okay, let's see. Thank you. Pizza. So basically what I'm hearing is the way to success is to leech off an already successful streamer. Sounds easy enough. Just knife bigger streamers. That's true. That's very true, actually. A good way to become successful is to leech off other successful streamers. 100% true. But my concern is not so much with being successful. I'm not really that worried about making my stream that successful. I'm more so interested in like the process of becoming successful. I think like it's more so I know more about how to be successful than actually becoming successful myself. And I think that leeching off bigger streamers is a part of it, 100%. But what about, so for me who wants to learn the process, what about in the case that you're not able to meet or leech off of other streamers? And leeching is like, you have to do leeching in a positive way. You can't be obviously leeching too, right? So there's problems that come with leeching on bigger streamers. And I think you have to pick the streamers carefully, depending on their community and stuff like that. You know, there's a lot of things to think about. Oh, this place is gonna close in 20 something minutes? Oh shit! Should. Okay, delivery. Takeout. Start order. Fuck, this place is gonna close in like 30 minutes. Should I call them? Would that be faster? Good dumplings you passed by at corner. I've eaten there before. They have good noodles. Greek God obviously leashed, but he was great content added. When I start streaming, I'm going to leech off John. Yeah, you could. I mean, I think there are more people who are more concerned about becoming successful. I'm really interested in the process. That's, I think, where I want to gear my content to is I want to learn about what makes people successful and the problems that they deal with in the journey of being a content creator, Twitch streamer, YouTuber, or whatever. Like the whole package. I want to learn. And I want to make content out of that. I don't want to just like become successful and just like, you know, what am I getting successful off of? That's like the question. Is it just going to be, oh, John, he's the guy that got successful because he streamed with Jake and Bake or whatever. He got Jake and Bake rates. You know, that's not how it is, right? Like you get popular, but like there's a thing there, right? You don't think of Rob CD and you're just like, hey, that's the guy that got popular because of Jake. You think like, no, that's the guy who streams in Japan and he has a bike and he has all these sounds and stuff and he's Australian or whatever. You think about what he does. You know what I mean? Can you make us famous? I can't make you famous, but I hope that one day my goal is to teach you guys how to make yourselves famous. And that's what I want to know. Streaming, just like anything else in life, can greatly benefit from nepotism. True. Let's orchestrate and script a live stream fail. We'll use actors and nobody will know except us. That's not what I don't think that's success though. Like you can get success from that, but I don't think that in itself is success. That's just like, oh, how did John get famous? It's because he's on livestream fam, right? You know, when the MS13 thing happened, when I went into other people's streams and in their chat and people added me and they're like, hey, I remember you. You're the guy from the Gang Girl clip. You're the guy from the MS13 clip. And it's like, I didn't want to be that. You know, I didn't want to be like, oh yeah, I'm the MS13 guy. That's me. Yeah. Hey, that's my claim to fame. You know, I don't want to be that. I don't want to be that. Show us how to be TikTok famous. TikTok famous. I actually want to talk about the TikTok thing. There's like a thing that I want to bring up about that. Remind me later. I think of Rob as being autistic Lance Armstrong. I don't know why you say Rob is like retarded or anything like that. He doesn't seem. I mean, I don't see anything weird with him. The weirdest thing was with Rob was that when I saw him in Shibuya last year, I ran into him inadvertently, and I was on his stream for a little bit. This is when he had like 300 people in his stream. He seemed really like he was more into his chat than he was about talking to me or anything like that. And I mean, I get it. I wasn't like a planned guest to be on a stream or anything like that. So I had this really kind of like unwelcomed feeling. It wasn't like he didn't want to stream with me, but it was more like, you know, I wasn't a part of his stream. I was just there to experience his stream from like a third party, if that makes sense. So I wasn't like in his stream, but I mean it makes sense. I wasn't like planned to be on his stream or anything like that, and he doesn't even know me. So yeah, but I felt kind of like a sense of unwelcome. Lizzie, I say you're doing fine. You got 100 viewers and nobody rated you yet. Oh, it smells like farts. Show the process of becoming TikTok famous. I just want money, more money. Want to be famous by followers and primes. What's up, Soy Paluga? K on the Yankee. Yeah. Just like the one dude on skateboard drinking cranberry juice on TikTok, he just bought a mansion recently, all cash. Really? Holy shit. Okay, that is a huge case of that guy catching a viral trend, right? And that the thing about that guy is that he's been making videos like that before for like months. And he didn't give a shit, right? So if you watch all of his videos before that, he was doing all of the trends on TikTok. But he looks like a gangster cholo guy, which is kind of funny. Oh, fuck. Did you call the place to make the food yet? Oh, fuck. Let me call these guys. I didn't decide what I wanted, though. Chat, what should I get? Should I get the cheeseburger, tater tots, garlic chicken pizza, Hawaiian pizza, pumpkin sweet potato? The cheeseburger sounds interesting. Their popular item is the cheeseburger pizza, basil mascarpone, but that's there's no meat on it. The garlic chicken and the tater tot pizza. Let's decide. Yo, CeeLo Flow, what's up? I didn't plan on being a Josh, I just wanted to rob him of his live view. Give me your shit! Pineapple burger? The best topping is another pizza. It's not pineapple burger, it's pineapple or burger. There's pineapple, bacon double cheddar, pumpkin sweet potato, cheeseburger pizza. We're almost there already. Did I pass? Oh no, not yet. Tots pizza? I'm leaning towards the garlic chicken pizza or the cheeseburger pizza. What do you guys think? Whoops. What the fuck did I do? Sweet potato? Okay, so the sweet potato is not a signature item. The best item is the cheeseburger. Okay, I'm gonna get the cheeseburger. There's two signatures: garlic chicken and basil mascarpone, and then the cheeseburger. I'm gonna get the cheeseburger since it says best. All these guys. And then I gotta pick up my pants from here. Oh, are they closed? Fuck! It says they close at 9. Ah, shit. Hi, yeah, can I order through the phone to pick up? Okay, yeah, I just want to get like the one single 9-inch cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger kind of thing?
And I want to get the hoagie thing. What is it? The cheese hoagie?
예. 고기 버터? 아니, 컨덴스 고기?
Yeah, that's the one. The condensed kogi. And then, do you have any drinks?
Actually, we have only Coke, Diet Coke, Fanta, and Sprite.
What size is it?
20 ounce.
20
And
ounce.
we have the 2-liter
Oh, okay.
Coca-Cola Diet, yeah.
I'll get a diet 20 ounce.
20 ounce Diet Coke.
Yes. That's it. And then I'm actually walking there right now, and I could be there maybe like 5 minutes or so. Okay, see you. Bye. My bad. That guy was gonna say like, oh, it's past our last call, but he was like, it's okay. Yeah, I got a 9-inch. Yeah, I feel bad. Ordering 13 minutes before they're closing. Yeah. Before closing, say if it's fine if it's for takeout, no one's keeping that place open for him. It's only takeout. Only takeout. Okay, what are we talking about? Sushi Dragon? Okay, so the thing about Sushi Dragon, I gotta mention on Sushi Dragon stream once. The thing about Sushi Dragon is, so he was creating something new, right? The experience he created in his stream is like, no one's ever done that shit before, so that's why he got big. And it makes sense, right? Everyone's like, whoa, this is so hype. And when I saw that shit, I was like, dude, this guy is like hella hardworking, and he's always trying to create like a new thing for his stream. After a while, like, it boils down to just how many different ways he can dance on his stream, but like, it was still a good stream. So I want to do that, but for like IRL, if possible. The best is usually what the biggest profit margin is. Could be. Yeah, I got a 9 inches. I like the cardboard cowboy guy. It's like watching a TV show. Cardboard cowboy guy? Oh! Yeah, I know who you're talking about. That guy's a good streamer too. I don't follow him, but I saw him briefly. So I mentioned this before, and this is the difference between a smaller streamer and a big streamer. The big streamers these days, their content is creating a show, whatever the show is. And people are tuning in because they want to see a show. The majority of people are. Smaller streamers don't really make shows. They more so create hangouts, if that makes sense. So it's just like, hey chat, I'm gonna just do this thing. I'm gonna play Dark Souls, or I'm gonna do my nails, or do like a mukbang, or walk around, or something like that. You know what I mean? And these are more like hangouts. They're not really a show. So I think that if streamers kind of figure out how to make their stream into like an actual show, that really separates you from a smaller streamer and a big streamer, like in terms of that skill. Because if you think of it like that, it becomes more grandiose, if that's the right word. Grandiose. I don't even know. Am I going the right way? Where's this place? Can you do your nails, John? Hell no. I'm gonna be like Cook Sucks and fucking just have nails, like painted nails for like a whole month. You just have to have passion for whatever you want to succeed in life. You can never fail if you do what makes you happy. That's true. There's a lot of people who are like chasing the content and it becomes so hard for them to become like to stream, because after a while, in order for you to continue to make content, you run out of stuff that you're passionate about. It's like, oh yeah, when I started IRL streaming, it was such like an interesting thing, and I thought that there was not a lot of content, like the content could be made better. That was the whole, like, my mindset. You can create things into a better thing, but eventually you will run out of stuff, and then you'll be like, you'll be lost. Does that make sense? Where is the fucking, wait, where's this place? I forgot. I'm actually lost. No. Speaking of lost, I passed it. There it is. Are you able to edit channel points to change it into effects and sound effects? I think so. Yeah, there's a way. That's what Rob CD had. That was one of the annoying things that I saw when I was on his stream. He has this thing where his chat can redeem sounds, and it's like so annoying because it's going off like constantly, like Ohayo, arigato, sayonara. It's like just going it's going off all the time. I don't think he does it as much anymore, but he still has it. Maybe you have to pay in order to do it, but it used to be a free thing before. You just like redeem channel points. I thought that shit was so annoying. Probably he could, but you know he's lazy to do it. It's not that I'm lazy to do it. I mean, I'm lazy for sure, but I just don't like it. That's annoying. Can you like just my IRL stream right now, and then you guys are just redeeming like fart noises like right now, like or something, or a guy yelling, dude, that's just so fucking annoying. I mean, I can see how it can be fun and engaging, but I don't know, that's not my shit. You're so annoyed by such little bitty things. Yeah, true. Did you get the pizza yet? No, I'm getting it right now. I'm getting it right now. I walked too far. It says Rob's been in Japan for 7-8 years, but his Japanese language skills are still shit tier. How's that possible? That's hella possible. Do you know how many people live in LA that are fucking shit at English? That's hella possible. Super possible. I knew this guy, Swedish guy, who lived in Korea. He had been living there for like 2 or 3 years. And I had only been living there for like less than a year, and my Korean was better than his Korean. He only knew like beginner shit. But I think Rob's Japanese is still good. I don't think it's shit tier. Is this the place? Where the fuck am I? Wait, I'm in the wrong spot. It's down more. You should have chat stuff redeem some rep LA stuff. I don't like points or having chat redeem anything. I mean, if it's something that I don't have to do, like myself, like, hey, redeem a drink of water or some shit like that, or like redeem John, or like play a sound. If it's like something that totally happens totally on your guys' end, and it has nothing to do with me, then I'm down. But if I have to do something or something like that, then I'm not interested. Where is this place? Is it in the California market? Where is this place? I think it's in here. I think it's in here. Damn, that means I have to go up the elevator. Shit. And then this thing will F if I go up the elevator. Or maybe I can just run in and go up the escalator. The security guy in this market doesn't like me coming in with a camera and shit. And also the reception here is kind of weird too. In before Cloud Kitchen. The Cloud Kitchen is like super far north on this street, so it's pretty far. But the address on this is 305, so third floor. Damn, it's right next to the cleaners that I dropped off my pants at. Let me try to find it. I'll DM it to you. I think I got it. I got it. You don't need to do all that. I know where to get it. Rob was riding through Shibuya and a Nigerian, blah blah blah. What happened with that was that Rob was streaming, and I don't think he was Nigerian, but he didn't show him on stream. But anyways, this guy was like, he was scamming people basically. He had some kind of scam going on. Typical foreigner scam. And so he was streaming, so he was like, he didn't want him to stream him scamming. But he was like, I could stream, this is the public. And then so he was like, that's illegal. You have my likeliness or whatever. And then they got into a kerfuffle. By the way, the reception here is kind of shitty, so if this F's, then I apologize. Probably third floor in the market, yeah. And anyways, the other foreigner was like, yeah, you can't stream, that's illegal. And then, so he was like, okay, if you think it's illegal, then call the police. But like, the guy can't call the police because he's scamming people. So anyways, that's how that happened. This is the third floor, second floor. So one more. I don't know how it works in Japan, but in the US it's perfectly legal. It's legal to stream outside, but it's illegal to record people's faces without their consent on the street. So you have to like blur them out or something like that. Usually people, I mean, it's impossible to do it. So usually people don't mind so much, but basically if someone doesn't want to be on your stream, they'll either do one of two things: tell you not to put their face on the stream, which you can easily do by just looking the other way, or two, they'll cover their own face. So those are the two things. Okay, where is this place? This place is called Yee. Yee. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's next to the pho place. Damn, this used to be the like tempura place that was kind of whatever. Tempura. Yeah, you can't film faces. Hi. I called. It's me. Ooh, damn, the shirt is cool. I like the color. His shirt is a different color though. Damn, they got 3 pizzas. Holy shit. Pizzas just sitting out in the open, yeah, I guess so. Just to illustrate how large the pizzas are. I could easily fuck up that 12-inch, but I got the smaller one. It's not expensive. It's only like $10. That guy was 100% Nigerian. Oh, really? Okay. He didn't sound like he was Nigerian, but I don't know. I didn't watch the whole thing. Yeah, you're not allowed to record people in Japan. It's the rule. You can still record in public, but you can't record people. Just had tamales. Ooh, yay! That's good.
2029.
Oh, yeah. Ding. Oh yeah.
Thank you for calling this special connector.
61.
네네. 저희 기사님 아까 출발했어요. 네네네. 감사합니다.
71? There we go. Thank you.
Have a good night.
You too. Nice. We got it. Will you leave us? They even have stickers. You will leave us a review, right? Damn. Thanks for ordering our thanks pizza. Okay, we'll read this later. All right, now we need to find a place to sit and eat this shit. This is the real challenge. Did you order a soda? I did, yeah. I got a diet soda. $22.90 for a 9-inch, cheaper than I usually pay. Okay, I remember that. Oh wait, the pizza itself is only $10, but I bought another thing, which is a condensed milk hoagie, which is I think another $8, and then I got the drink, which is probably going to be $2. So in the end, is there a receipt in here? Oh no. Oh, you know what I should have got? I should have got it. Should have got pickles. But pickles are extra $1. The pizza itself's not that expensive. $22 for a pizza? Yeah, dude, you know, pizzas are hella expensive. This is actually not a scam. It's not a scam. Let's go drink on a sidewalk. Yeah, I'm gonna find somewhere to sit. Pickles? Why pickles? Pickles are good. You don't like pickles? What's wrong with pickles? You don't like pickles? Played yourself? What do you mean played myself? Diet is worse than regular Coke. Skamast SF strikes again. You guys are fucking stupid. You guys think I'm paying $20 for a pizza, which I do. I do pay $20 for a pizza, but there's another item on here. That's not just it's not just $20 for a pizza. You guys are sounding like login name. $20 burger? Even though I bought like 3 other things with the burger. This burger is $23? What the fuck? I can't believe it! Highway robbery. Am I gonna get a blowjob too? I need to call out a loan for this shit. So fucking expensive. I'm just talking shit. Never forgot spending $50 on a vegan meal on the alt. Yeah, that was a really good meal though. But I did buy like 3 items. I bought 3 items, which were all hell expensive. Each item was like $13 to $15. Your favorite person's login name? Yeah, my favorite person to talk shit about is login name. That's a nice login expression. Where's the pizza? It's in my hand, man. What's up, guys? Welcome. How about mac and cheese pizza? Oh my god, don't remind me of that. The mac and cheese pizza was fucking one of the worst things that I ever tried in my life. Alright, we need to find a bench or something. Which there is one north of here, maybe, probably, I want to say 2 blocks away. Does anyone else get an I'm stupid emote when someone uses I'm stupid BTTV emote? No, it's only you because you're stupid. Only you. Only stupid people get that. They detect. Yeah, my chat can detect who's stupid. Yeah, you're the only one. You're the only one. Oh, it looks like replacements in there too. It's the stupid person detector. Boop, 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 boop. Here they are. Found them. Yeah. Eat behind a dumpster like Khan. That sounds like some druggy shit. Like he went into the dumpster and ate. Alright, we're gonna find a bench. There should be a bench north of here somewhere. Whew. I made John mad, now he's bullying me. I didn't make you mad. You gave me an opportunity to make a joke about you. And I took that shit. The opportunity presented itself. Oh, it was too sweet. Couldn't resist. What the fuck, John? You spent $22. Homeless people are starving, stingy ass. Well, what do you want me to do? You want me to feed them and shit? What the fuck? It's not my fault that they're homeless. It's not my fault. Is me paying less for my food going to provide them more food? I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I never took economics. It might be the case though. Yeah, you guys are smarter than me. Logan isn't here to defend himself. It's okay, even when he's here, he can't defend himself. There's no defending. Technically, it's all our fault that they are homeless. It's a very transcendental thing to say. It's also all our fault that there's a global warming. It's all of our fault that we have technology, that electricity was discovered. It's all of our fault that Trump was elected into office. So, makes you ponder. Makes you ponder. John needs more shoes. Hell yeah! Okay, I don't know how long it's gonna take for me to find the bench, but there is a bench north of here that I could eat at. There's a bench. I know it's like, I want to say 2 or 3 blocks north of here. We'll see how long it'll take for me to get it. Hopefully not too long. I don't want this thing to get cold. What shoes are your favorites? Says Alicia MMA. My favorite shoes, I have two all-time favorite shoes. My number one favorite pair of shoe has to be all black Vans Authentic. You can buy them for maybe like 40 bucks or something. Really nice pair of shoes. And the other pair of shoes that is also my favorite is the Nike React Flyknit? Nike Epic React Flyknit. The original one. That one's my other favorite shoe. Probably one of the most comfortable shoes I ever owned. The first one is the most versatile shoe, although it's not like the most comfortable, and the second one is the most versatile. You can probably find that one for maybe like 80 bucks. Is World 8 closed? Maybe. I live up the block. Oh, for real? All black Vans are classic, yeah. They're so versatile. The shape is like so nice. The only problem is that they only last like, they don't last that long. They last maybe like a year, depending on how often you wear them. I've gone through maybe 3 of those pairs. They don't last that long. And the other shoe that I like also is the all black Chuck Taylors. Those get fucked up easily too. I like Reebok Pump. What the fuck is John going? Where the fuck is John going? I'm going to find a bench so I can eat this pizza. And there's a bench maybe about a block up. One more block. I hope. I hope it's one more block. I'm trying to find a bench. Not a fan of Chucks. What? Yo, Gamerpool, what's up? You walked by perfect wall for sitting? Did I? I'm looking for a bench. Not a wall. There's a bench up there somewhere. Will you get a pizza? I have a pizza right now. Oh, I should change my title. What should I change the title to? I got a pizza. Stream manager. My title is Should I Get a Pizza? My new title is I got a pizza. Update. Not I got a pizza. Just got a pizza. Ah, fuck it, I'm too lazy. Change it to got a pizza. Now looking for a bench. There's a bench in front of the Korean market. That's where I'm going, yeah, HK Market. Japomi 808. Keep doing your thing, John. Damn, you spelled thing with an A. Do your thing. I'm finna do my thing. I hope you guys join me as I do my thing. I'm finna do my thing. You guys do your thing too. Thangy thang. Thank you for the follow. Japomi 808. That's Hawaii, right? 808. 808 drums make you put your hands up. Have you dated Gangster? No. I need to go to an NA meeting. I boofed some cocaine the other day. I don't know what NA is in this sentence, and I also don't know what boofed is. That's in English, I don't know. Go sit on the toilet and eat your food because you're gonna take a dump anyways. That's disgusting. Poo and eat at the same time. The same time, man. Boof the pizza? Yeah, I'm gonna boof the pizza. I'm in the booth. I'm in the booth making a rhyme. Working on my new album. My mixtape finna be fire. Narcotics Anonymous boofed is butt huffing. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. You butt huffed some cocaine. Did you butt huff it off of a penis? Is that what's going on? This other gentleman powdered his penis with cocaine and then he inserted it into your rectum, which is how it was inserted, which is the preferred method of ingestion. All right, here's the bench. Woo! We made it. Is Jin near Con in DC? I don't know. Ask Jin or Con. I believe Con lives in Virginia, which is not that far from DC, but I don't know the distance. Yay! Bench here. The only thing bad about this bench is that there are hella cars here, so the bench makes a lot of noise. Or like this area has a lot of background noise. So I'm considering how to do this the best. If I point my camera towards, like, cause the light is coming this way. So maybe I have to do it the other way. All right, chat. Let's enjoy our meal here. I want to set up the camera, my high quality cam. I'm set up right here, and then I'm going to switch off we're going to switch off to this camera, and we're going to be in the super nice outdoor IRL stream quality. There we go. Looks dangerous. It's not that dangerous. I don't think it's dangerous. Just gotta be careful a little bit. Should be okay. Don't eat at the homeless bed. How rude. Yo, Khan, he's not wrong. Wait, John said DMV sucks. Did I? The way you do it is you get a really long straw and you sprinkle some cocaine in the straw, then blow it up your ass. So, is that like a gay thing? Do you require another gay guy to do that for you? Or something like that? Sounds kind of gay. Is there a battery in here? Oh, this battery might be dead. Oh yes, still working. Oh, but it's low. Dude, this fucking microphone sucks because if you put in the battery into this thing, it will suck up the power of the battery even though it's off. So I put the battery in when it was new and it's like almost gone now. Alright, chat. A cop just rolled by. Let me switch over. Basically what I have to do is I have to unplug this camera and I have to plug in this other camera. So it's gonna F really quickly, but it'll be back. So it's just gonna go to the BRB screen. Stay here. It won't take too long. Back. Is this working? Yay! I'm back. John, you look good. Thank you. Did you see my teeth? Maybe if you saw my tooth, it would change your opinion on how I look. What's up, Sid? That's good. Show her your head. This is my head. I've seen it? Oh, okay. Let me try to get this set up correctly. Let me pause this. I think it looks kind of blue to me, right? Show the pizza? Wait, let me fix this really quick. Excuse me. Hey, how's the sound? Is the sound good? I have the microphone pointed towards me. I need like a better microphone because this microphone isn't like deep enough to. This microphone is like the Zoom H1. And it's supposed to be held with your. It's supposed to be held with your hand up to your mouth. So it's not far enough as the gain. I have to turn up the gain a lot, but it doesn't sound that full. Yeah, I have to hold it up like that. So I'm thinking of getting a new microphone soon. But the thing is that there are a lot of cars going by, and I'm wondering if, since this microphone is directional, if it's not picking up the sound. It's loud and obnoxious, it's all scuffed. It sounds too hot, the sound is peaking. Okay. Let me fix it. And the buttons on this microphone are pretty annoying because whenever you press a button to lower it, it makes a clicking sound. So I reduced the volume by 10. It still looks pretty high to me, actually. I'm going to reduce it to 15. Maybe that sounds a little bit better. How's that? Is it better? I want to inform you that people are throwing tomatoes at your face. Ace Pitcher, you can't be more gay, you are just gay. Ain't nothing wrong with being gay. Let me change the color white balance a little bit. That looks better, right? White balance. Oh. And then let me change the focus here. Better? How better is it? Like, by better, do you mean it's good? Or do you just mean it's acceptable? I want it to be good. Did you guys link the same thing? Have you dated LGBT plus? No. Acceptable? So what should I do to make this better? Should I make it louder or should I make it more quiet? Like, what should I do? Do you ever worry about getting robbed on stream? Yeah, hell yeah. All the time. Robbed or lose my stuff. Or burglared. I worry about it all the time. Can you guys answer my question though? Is the stream, the audio is okay? How does it sound? Hello? It would be kind of a challenge to rob me though, because I have a lot of stuff that's like, maybe you can get away with some things, but not everything. It sounds better than your phone at least. I wasn't using my phone. Seems okay for now, but definitely needs some adjustment. What adjustment are we talking here? Like, what kind of adjustment? Nothing you can really do unless you had a better mic. Alright, I'll probably check it out later then, if that's the case. If there's nothing I can do. Needs more bass. It's peaking and clipping. So that means I have to reduce it, right? Is it peaking and clipping my voice, or is it peaking and clipping from ambient sound? So let me drop it down even more. Let me drop it down. Drop it down. Sometimes it's like too quiet, sometimes it's too loud. Okay, how about now? It's just your voice? How about now? No urgency in eating the meal. Yeah, no urgency. What flavor pizza did you get and stuff? I got a cheeseburger pizza. That's the pizza that I got. Let me move this over a little bit. Ugh. Cheeseburger. I got me a cheeseburger. It's alright, but kind of quiet. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna raise it by 5. Okay, now we're in the middle of what it was. You need a mixer or something with your mic? I just need a better mic. That's really what I need. Yo, WatchGlow. Oh wait, is WatchGlow here? Hey, WatchGlow loves you. Just think of that. I thought WatchGlow was in the chat. It's fine? Okay, good. We'll live. Didn't you buy a mic? I bought many mics. Which mic are you referring to? And is this focused correctly? Let me try to make this a little bit better. Okay, let's eat. Woo! So, what I bought, chat, is I bought this pizza from a new pizza place called Thank You Pizza. Thanks Pizza. And their best item is I really like the design. Whoever designed this shit is really nice at designing. Instagram, Thanks Pizza. The pizza that I got is the cheeseburger pizza, which is their most famous one. This is the 9-inch. 9-incher. Very impressive. Very impressive 9-inch. It doesn't look... I mean, it looks good, but there doesn't seem to be many toppings on this. It's just cheese. It looks like burger meat and pickles. No sauce? Maybe... Okay, there's a sauce on the side. I don't know what kind of sauce this is. But we'll see. Also, they gave me a sticker too, which is pretty cool. The design of this shit is so nice. And secondly, I got for dessert a what is this called? Condensed milk hoagie. So we'll eat this later for dessert. Condensed milk hoagie. No thanks pizza. Too much crust. Yeah, there's a lot of crust. Okay. I'm not sure what sauce this is. Smells like a barbecue, like a spicy barbecue. That's weird. It's kind of like a tangy ketchup. Tangy barbecue ketchup kind of sauce? I don't know. Okay. Let's try it. Thank you, thanks pizza, and thank you everyone in the chat. Let's all say grace, hold hands. Thank you God for this stupid food. And thank all of you guys for hanging out with me. Here we go, 9-inch cheeseburger pizza from Thanks Pizza. Cheers. Oh shit! That's a pretty solid pizza. What? That's good. Yo, C-SPAN Rules, thank you for the follow. Oh shit. Sorry, but it looks gross. It tastes good. Specifically the cheese on the inside with whatever sauce that they put in here. Here, let me zoom in on this a little bit. I don't know if you guys could see all this, but there's like a American cheese sauce, like a queso kind of thing, non-spicy on the inside. And when you bite into it, the bread is very crispy kind of. It's not hard. It's not like a thin crust, but it has a texture to it. And then the beef is like like a cheeseburger beef. So it's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Delete this VOD so New Yorkers don't see it. I don't know why people are so butthurt about pizza, especially in New York. I mean, I'm sure the pizza in New York is very good. I'm sure. But who cares? It's just pizza, dude. You just eat however you want it. The texture is kind of good. It kind of reminds me of like a Domino's pizza kind of texture. So I'm sure the dough is not all that premium, but it's a little bit better than Domino's.
Yeah, this shit. Oh yeah, squigglies.
Can I help you?
No, it's okay.
No?
Hi.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna sit down with me. How's it going?
Good.
Yeah.
Can you please mic yourself?
I don't have a lighter. I don't smoke.
It's okay, don't worry.
Okay.
I forgive you.
What was that?
I'm trying to find my sister or my cousin. I'll figure it out.
Oh, okay.
Wherever it fucking came from. If you could get into with that.
What was that?
Nothing. Just eat your fucking food.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat my
that. I'm gonna start eating. Sorry, I did all that.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, you said all.
Okay.
I don't fucking get out. It's normal. I don't fucking agree with you. Swear to God. Yeah, $1 million is fucking bigger than you.
Okay.
For him. Swear to God. You should know that. You kind of look like my friend. Jared or something like that. I don't know. Close enough. But just don't forgive me. I don't forgive you. I'm sorry. I have to say.
That's okay.
I'm afraid for life. I really am. I don't want to go home. I'm cool.
Okay.
You're just cruel and fucking. I don't have any family. Leave me alone. And I don't need you.
Yeah,
Please
it's
don't.
fine.
Please don't. Please don't.
I'm just
My family.
I'm just eating my pizza.
Please don't kill my family.
No, I mean I
I
have
don't
no
care
idea.
if the fucking camera's on bullshit. It looks expensive. Yeah, I'm expensive too.
Okay.
I can't find my fucking house.
Oh, I'm
Yeah, because it's like
sorry to hear that.
snapshot it and fold it up right when I get there.
Oh.
Oh, is that cool?
Yeah.
It's okay. I don't know if it's normal,
I
but it's
don't
like,
know.
no, dude. Yeah, fundamentally, it fucking scares me. Completely. Kind of bit my fucking, like, for a fucking wrist.
Gotcha.
Yeah, both of them on the Swiss. Give me some fucking food. Now. Yeah, you fucking irresistible. You don't fucking remember me? Yes, you do. Give me some fucking food now. Give me food.
What?
Gypsy. Give me
Okay,
food.
here. You can take it. Here,
Give me
there's your
more.
food. No, that I would like to keep my food. If that's okay.
Yeah, because I was.
I gave you a piece.
Are you protect me or not? Fuck yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, enjoy it.
More. Give me more.
I'm not gonna give you
Something
more.
bad.
No, don't take my.
You know, roll something back. Something back. Be nice.
I'm not. I give you
Just be
pizza.
nice, sweetie.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Just dump it back, sweetie.
Yeah.
Please.
Oh,
whatever.
Yeah, you want to try the pizza?
It's your call.
Are you gonna try it? You want to taste it? Let me know how it tastes.
I just want to know.
Do you like it?
No, I want to have a piece more to take.
You didn't eat the first one.
Whatever. Yeah, you get roses. Flavor. Whatever. What? What's your name?
John? Yeah, my name's John. What's your name?
Don't kill me.
What was that?
Don't kill me.
I won't kill you if you just keep it cool.
Maybe I'll kill you, right?
You don't gotta kill me too. What was that?
No, please don't. It's alright, dude.
It's okay?
No, please.
We're cool?
It's not.
Okay. Enjoy the pizza, man. Or
Don't leave. Just stay here.
can I leave?
No, you fucking can't.
Why not?
Because I'll fucking kill you.
Oh, I should. Don't kill me.
No.
It's cool, man.
No, no.
Just enjoy the pizza. Don't cry. It's cool. It's just a pizza. Do you like it? Tastes good? Okay. Hey. I think I'm full, so I'm gonna get out of here.
No, you're stay here. You owe me more fucking food.
I don't know you, food.
Yeah, queers. Alright. I'm free.
I'm
Oh,
not
yes, you
queer
do.
either.
You see me once? You weren't even through it.
Get outta here.
I have millions of dollars rich. I have lots of friends, very popular in the opportunities. Seriously. And I'm not an ugly fucking girl.
Okay. Well,
No queer.
I
not
hope,
fucking smoking this night. No, do not.
Yeah. Sure. Let me just, I'm good. I'd rather keep my food if that's okay.
Whatever.
Yeah, man. Hey, man. I'm sorry to hear about your,
Don't worry about
your stuff. Yeah, cool down. Enjoy the
My
pizza,
death?
dude. What was that?
You sorry to hear about my death?
No, it's okay. You don't need to tell me about your death.
Okay, sorry about
That's
that.
fine.
Too.
Just enjoy the pizza, man.
I swear, I'm sorry. Thank you very much. I don't know what I'm saying, okay?
Okay, yeah, I kind of got the vibe. It's okay.
Can you answer?
No worries.
I'm afraid.
That's okay. Yeah.
I don't know right now.
Don't worry about it. Damn! What the fuck is going on? Are these guys playing for real? Is this real money or something? How do I get some coins? Whoa!
$27. Give me you have one green and one red.
Oh, are they paying for real money?
Pat, my pick just followed. Thank you for the follow.
Is this an Italian game? Bocce ball?
Bocce is Italian, this is French.
This is French.
Pétanque.
What is it?
Pétanque.
Pétanque?
Yeah. Pétanque is the most popular game in France.
Pétanque is the most popular game in France.
Yeah, exactly.
Have you heard of Soul Calibur?
No.
You've never heard of that? That game is really popular in France too. But you're saying Pétanque is more popular than Soul Calibur.
Because I think as a streamer and content creator, if you want to be serious about it and make full-time income, you can't just rely on subs and bits and donations. It doesn't make that much money. Who are you talking about? Harris Heller. Harris Heller. But he only streams like 3 times a week. Then he records like 3 videos a week.
Hey, it's her again. Man, she's partying, dude. Holy shit. Login name, Paula, thank you. Racism solved, I know. I don't think anyone thinks that they're deaths and stuff. I feel like people are just talking shit. It's like football. She's an 8 in women. Oh shit. Too bad. I'm an 11. Ah, look at this big boy. Excuse me. Hello. I'm scared. Aren't you 40? All right, thank you. Okay. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's me! That was me! What the hell? That was me! Chad, did you see that? That was me! That was my channel! That was my channel! Okay, for those of you guys who are just joining me right now, welcome to the stream. This is twitch.tv/JONSF, your host with the most in and out. Your host with the least bans on Twitch.
I think it stopped. Whoa! Whoa!
Are we back, chat? Hey, when did I F? When did I F? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Yes. When did I F? As you were packing up? Oh, shit. Damn, you guys missed it. Shit. You guys missed it. I was packing up and then I just got all my stuff and I stood up and then I walked away. And then so that person was like, fuck you, and then I was like, God bless you. God bless you. I was just like, God bless you. And then I just walked away. And then Kenny called me. Yo, Brian shared 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. What about the pizza? I have the pizza. I wonder what happened. Maybe this thing got disconnected or something at some point. Jesus. Fuck, I didn't know I F'd. What a crazy person. Why did you give a person a slice you bit into, dude, I'd be pissed too. I didn't want to give him a new slice. I didn't want to give that person any fucking slices. So if I was gonna give that person a slice, I'm gonna give that motherfucker a slice that I bit into. I'm not gonna give him a full slice. Fuck all that. The hell? John Smart? Yeah. I didn't want to give him any fucking slice. I thought, like, okay, maybe if I give this person a slice, they're gonna leave. Anyways, that person was crazy. Holy shit. I don't know if it was a guy or a girl. I couldn't really tell. But that person tried to like grab my stuff a little bit. I was pretty quick on the pull though. Damn, you guys missed it. Maybe that's what made this F, because it kind of almost grabbed my shit. But damn, you guys missed the ending. The ending was the best part. Fuck. How did he smell? I didn't smell. Time to go home. Should have went home to eat. No, this is an IRL stream, dude. I gotta eat outside. This is an outdoor IRL stream. We gotta find it. And also, this camera is like, it doesn't have stabilization. I didn't know I effed because I wasn't looking at the chat. But I only noticed. How long was I out for? At some point, Kenny called me and he was like, "Hey, are you okay, dude?" Now I know why he called me. It's because my stream effed. But I was like, "Can't you see that I'm okay?" I'm just like walking away. But that's so nice. How nice of a friend. Kenny said, "If you need any problem or if you need any help, I'll come swoop you up." And I was like, "Dude, thank you, Kenny. So nice." What a nice guy. Alright, I just need to find somewhere to eat. Find somewhere. There's a lot of light here. Is this weird? It's a little weird. Let me just find somewhere to sit down and eat. I wanted to go drive you too, bro. I'm good. I was good. I didn't feel in danger at all, really. I mean, a little bit. Because, okay, I'll tell you guys what that person was saying. If you guys couldn't hear very well. I keep saying that person because I don't know if it's a guy or girl. I would say like that guy or that, or she, he or she, but I couldn't tell. That person. Let's just go eat at like a newspaper stand somewhere. And sorry if I scuffed the camera. It sounded like a girl. I couldn't tell. Admit you were kinda scared? I wasn't really that scared. But the thing that kinda got me a little worried was because that person was that person had a really small screwdriver. That person had like a really small screwdriver. It was like this big. It was a tiny screwdriver. And that person had it like in their, like open in their hand, like you could see it. It wasn't even trying to hide it or anything like that. And I was like, oh shit, this person has like the screwdriver to like shank people if they need to. Like that person could shank me. But I was like, yeah, this guy's fucking. This guy can't shank me. Like it's pretty hard to shank someone with a screwdriver, let alone when you're that crazy. You need some coordination in order to get that shit to work. And then, so I was like, okay, this person's not gonna shank me with the screwdriver. But she said, like, he or she said, don't kill me. And I was like, I'm not gonna kill you. And then she was like, I'll kill you. And I was like, what? Oh, she was like, give me a pizza, give me another slice. And I was like, no. And she's like, I'll kill you. Fuck you. And I was like, man, you ain't gonna kill me. you ain't gonna kill me. Of course I ain't gonna kill me. You don't stab with a screwdriver, you puncture. Isn't that the same thing? Use your Tekken skills? Yeah. You got robbed? I didn't get robbed. I gave up a half-eaten slice of pizza. It's not even a big deal. Let's just find somewhere to eat. Go one more street down. Carry pepper spray? No, it's fine. I mean, I can defend myself. I can defend. It's not even a big deal. You didn't lose nothing, no. Damn, I'm sad that this thing effed because the ending of it was the best. The ending of it was the best. You need yell at them, they'll back off. Hell no. No way. That person is insane. There's no point in yelling at someone. If I like aggress that person, they are going to get hyphy too. And I have way more to lose than that person. So there's no need to pop off on somebody that has nothing to lose. And I have hella shit. So there's no reason. I'm glad you didn't give up the whole pizza. Dude, I paid hella money for this pizza. I'm not gonna give up a fucking pizza. Hell no. We're not giving away a pizza. Fuck that. I'm just looking for somewhere to sit or stand or something. All in all, you got away and didn't die, and it was content. You only lost half a slice of pizza. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're lucky that wasn't a Devo type homeless person. Are you going to tell us what happened at the end? Okay, what happened at the end was I was like, alright, I'm gonna go now. And then I picked up all my stuff, and then they were like, don't go. And then he tried to like grab my thing, and I was like, alright, I'm gonna go. And then they started yelling like, fuck you, like that. As I was crossing the street. And I thought I was still streaming. So in my head, I was like, God bless! God bless you! And then I left. I walked away. They were like, fuck you! I'm gonna kill you! Bless is back! Okay. There is newspaper stands over here. Somewhere. What time is it? It's 9:30. Fuck. I gotta get home soon. Is there newspaper stands over here? Yes. Oh, it's really dark though. Yeah. Maybe that was a wizard, that screwdriver was their wand. Could be. Could be. This newspaper stand's pretty dark, but I guess it's not too bad. I just want to finish my food. Okay. All in all, we're good. I'm sorry that the stream effed. I don't know why it did that. It looked like the live view had just like turned the stream off. That's all that really happened. Let me plug this mic back in. Oh shit, did this thing die? I didn't die. Ah shit, yeah, this shit doesn't have battery. Command add give me your food. I'm not a fan of that command. I'm not a fan of that command. I'm gonna remove that. Kuya, I'm gonna remove that command later. I'm not a fan of it. It's not funny. But thanks for working. Shoot. Nina X-Mons, go home. Please don't do this again. You might not get away. Nah, I'll do it. Damn. I think all the batteries are dead. Shit. Do I have another one? Ah, all these batteries are dead. Okay. The thing's dead. I'll be fine. Thank you guys for warning me. I hope you get robbed there too. Hey, Dieter, whatever your number is. I also hope you get robbed too. It's mutual. But you know the difference is that you're gonna get a 1.2 million. That's there's a 1.2 million in your asshole. There you go. I thought that was a fat chick begging for food. No, I didn't put him on the stream. Are you eating on a mailbox? No, I'm eating on a newspaper dispenser. Let me just eat my food. Yeah. Alright.
If you got stabbed, the silver lining would be you end up on the news and get instant 5K viewers. Rate your experience from 1 to 5. 4.20. I don't know what that means. And what the fuck? I didn't get robbed. I gave him a slice of pizza. Robbed? I got robbed for a slice of pizza? Is that our thing now? Like that's how we classify? Get robbed for pizza? Hey, John, this guy fucking robbed you. Half a slice of pizza. That's like fucking robbing someone for $2. Give me $2, motherfucker. Give me that shit. Did you ask her a sub? Yes, I did. What's up, Third Daddy? It's good you're okay, John. You handle the situation better than I would. Thank you. Thanks for you guys for being concerned. That's kind of humbling. Because I know, like, I don't think I was in very much danger or anything like that. That person is just weird. And they need help. They're not gonna do anything. They're just homeless, you know? Not a big deal. You could always just murder him and say he started it, and it happened after your stream cut off. What the fuck? What? And live with the guilt of murdering a homeless person just because they wanted my pizza. Yeah. Good shit. The stream just F's. I was like, damn, did she yank the cables? She kind of tried to. It wasn't the cable. They tried to grab my pizza bag. It was I was holding the pizza bag and this together with one hand, so it was like a combination. Just trying to grab it, but I like pulled it back. Maybe she like raised it, but I mean it wasn't too bad. She really wanted like more slices of my pizza. Just like give me more, give me a slice. I want more. Dude. And I was talking to myself for like maybe a couple minutes. I was saying, I felt like I was talking to 5 different people. This person in front of me is like 3 people by herself, him or herself. Because the story kept changing. She was like, it's like, you're cool, don't worry, I'm not gonna kill you. And then she's like, don't kill me. And then she's like, start crying. And then later it's like, give me a slice, give me your money too. I'm gonna kill you. I used to be a millionaire. I'm not weird. My family's dead. Do you want to know how I died? I was like, what the fuck is going on? What is this, a fucking presidential conference? Am I taking questions and shit? I was saying all these things from different people. And it's like I'm talking to 2 chats. I got a chat here with a fucking 120 people. And I got a real person here who by themselves is like 5 different people. Maybe she thought you were talking to yourself too. They obviously knew I had the camera. She was like, "Oh, I don't mind if you got the camera." And then he was saying like, "I have expensive stuff too." Like, it looks like you have expensive stuff. I'm not really worried about crazy people, as I would be more worried if that person was not crazy, because the not crazy people can like formulate in their head about how to rob me or whatever, rob me or harm me or whatever, fuck me up, do something bad to me, and it would be more of a tricky situation. That person they don't know what the fuck they're doing. She's just like a Twitch chat. Exactly. You guys are worried. She or he was the physicalization of the Twitch chat. Except you can't ban them. You just have to, walk away. Anyways, this pizza is good. I don't know what the sauce is, but it's pretty good. It's kind of like a spicy, tangy, I don't know, it's like mustard and ketchup at the same time. With a little barbecue or something. Maybe it's just a mix of all that shit. Did you say imagine? No. That was all your name, IRL? she was like a level 3 LA bum. She was like an SF homeless person. He or she was an SF homeless person. Well, maybe a little bit. Not they haven't evolved fully yet. The real SF. Maybe I should. I kind of want to sit the other way, but alright, fuck it. A real SF homeless person would be too inaudible. The shit that they would say is like you can't even understand. They're not even speaking English anymore. They're just making sounds. Like that. That is the SF homeless person. At least the whatever language he was speaking was still English. Yo, Sid, what's up? Logging streams like that. As long as you're okay, that's all that matters. And can't wait for more content like that to happen again. I can wait. You should beat some sense into him? Why? There's no need. That person is already like beating themselves. You know? There's no need to make that person's life any worse than it already is. If anything, I hope that person enjoys the half-eaten slice of pizza that I gave by my gracious mercy. You know? I didn't want to give him the half slice of pizza. Yeah, no fair. Mom's gonna say the I word. I agree. Mom should not be allowed to say the I word. Bay Area homeless people are like Animal Crossing characters. That's so true. Anyways, I want to deliver to you guys the best pizza out of Koreatown. And I do have to say, this is a good pizza. It's not like the best pizza. The quality of it is not that different from like a Domino's pizza, I'd say. Although the taste is better because they have different flavors. But honestly, it's very impressive. I like it. Maybe real pizza assholes would say fuck this place, but I mean, I'm down for it. I'm glad it wasn't really expensive. It's good. I like it. I would eat here again. You should have coughed on your pizza and said you had Rona. Dude, that person doesn't even... I could have said anything. I could have announced... Or I could have, like, recited the preamble of the Constitution. That person would not have understand anything I said. Like, whatever I said to that person... Whoop! There is no comprehension. People like that can literally change after a beating. They have mental issues. They may literally help. Well, I'm not the one to help people. I'm not trying to help them. I'm not trying to hurt them or anything. I'm just trying to eat a pizza. So, I'm not, yeah. That literally doesn't make sense. Who said that? That's a good one. Mental person gets beaten up, they may come to their senses over the next few days as their wounds heal. I mean, even... Okay, that doesn't really make sense, but... Even if that were true, who am I to do that shit? Am I fucking Batman? Or fucking beat her ass and shit? Beat some sense into him? IRL Batman. Fuck him up. Where's Rebecca? Oh, yeah, and people have been giving me, like, bits and stuff. Thank you for the bits. Umar followed. Brian Z with 100 bits. Dieter 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. I shouldn't even read your whole shitty name out. Shitty name with hella numbers. Fuck you. Thank you for the follow. The first mistake was making eye contact and engaging with that person. What do you want me to do? They sat down at the table. You want me to just like ignore that person? I mean, I wanted to. But they're like asking me for a pizza and shit. Next time, unravel your leather belt and start acting crazy. I don't know. That person had a screwdriver, so that person could have also like started activating with the screwdriver. I have the belt, and they're just like having a screwdriver, and it's like a belt versus screwdriver crazy person battle. And not to mention, I have like thousands of dollars worth of like equipment too. Oh, did my phone die? Oh, my phone died. Oh, fuck. My phone died. Excuse me. Shit. Sorry, my phone died, so I can't see the chat. If you guys said something good in the chat, I'm sorry I missed it. I know some people can be real Mozarts. Alright, this is the last one. This is the condensed milk hoagie. Ooh. That's good. This is basically just like a cheese bread, but with milk. Mmm. Oh shit. Mmm. Mmm. Wow. That's actually good. Zerg Daddy, okay, please have a wonderful, safe night. Good night, everybody. Good night, Zerg Daddy. Thanks for coming by. You have a safe night, too. The man in the back? The man in the back is the security guard. Was she vegan? Yes. She was. Sid's leaving? Bye? Alright, later, Sid. Everyone's going? I feel gay saying goodnight to Zerg Daddy, calling someone daddy. Nothing wrong with being gay. Nothing wrong with being gay.
Holiday story time. Hey, Naz. Her thick red stew scripture said what?
Where is my speaker?
Story time. Got Auntie Leslie a little home. Sorry, I'm trying to set up my music with this other phone. There it is. Alright. Nice. Skip the ad. Play the music. Turn it down a little bit. What size is the hat, bruh? This is a snapback. So whatever, however many dots that is. Maybe like 4 dots. Where's dessert? This is a dessert. So this is a condensed milk hoagie, according to them. And it just kind of looks like a like a bun with milk in it, and they toasted it. And look at the condensed milk move down. Ooh, looks good. Shit. Take a look at this. Oh, it's creaming. It's creaming. Oh, it's on my chin. I gotta put on NKLA, hoping to print tomorrow. What? Dude, that's good. Is it condensed milk on the bun you just came across? What? Oh shit. All that cream. It's on my chin. Oh yeah. It's good. It's kind of like one of those toasts. You know those like Asian dessert places where they have toast and then they put like toppings on it with like condensed milk. It's like that, but it's more. It's sweet, but not like super sweet. It's a little bit more. How can I say it? Like the bread isn't so soft. It's like a crispy bread. It's good. It's the bread that you would put in like a Philly cheesesteak or something. Look at that. Oh shoot. Pretty good. Have you ever considered competitive eating? No. I'm not good competitive eater. Lick it like a pussy? Ew. Ew! Simulated oral sex? Yeah. Buying you another horse? That guy's not homeless. I know what that guy's doing. He's just walking around. When was the last time you got a physical, John? I got one last week. The last time I got a physical was when I came back from Korea after 2 years. So 2014 or 15? Around that time. So it's been like at least 5 years. Maybe I should get one. Turn back every now and then to be aware of surroundings. Dude, I'm very aware of my surroundings. For the most part. Unless you're CeeLo Flow. And then you just come up and say, give me your... What do you say? He tried to rob me one time on stream. Give me your shit.
It's the GMC season to upgrade. Now everyone can get GM employee pricing on most GMC models. Use it to get over 10,000.
Did your doc say you were overweight, Jonathan? Yes.
GMC. There's more people than me, and I think you're seeing in a lot of ways the best of you're seeing people reach out further and wider.
I'm really so grateful.
That was so good. Too much, too many carbs, but it was really good. I'm gonna keep this sticker. It's a very cool sticker. Alright, chat. I hope you guys enjoyed that as much as I did. That was a really good pizza. I'm going to switch back off to the other camera. So give me a second, actually. Do I have the lens cap? I hope I didn't leave it at the table with that homeless person. Oh, here, I got it. And then we'll walk back home. How was your colon? It's pretty good. Cook sucks hanging out with girls while John does homeless. Yeah. So. Okay, let me switch over. I'll be back in a second, chat. Let me turn on this camera. This is gonna BRB for a second, so I'll be back real quick.
Cream of mushroom is second from the bottom. All right, Roy Story, if your information is not correct, we're gonna ban you. Okay? We're back.
Your chat are in Cook Sucks. What? Let me just pack this shit up real quick. You got the light over here. Turn this shit off. I'll put you guys on my shoulder. There we go. All right, we're good to go. See, doing this IRL stuff is not easy. I have to I'm doing it on my own accord to just try out new ways to stream. I mentioned to you guys earlier, but one of the things I want to, basically, I just want to try to figure out how to make new IRL stream experience and be like a stream pioneer, which is why I'm even bothering with having all this whole camera and all this other shit. Wait, this thing had a wrist thing. Maybe I took it off. Anyways, good pizza. Thank you, pizza. Thank you.
I'm gonna toss this in here. Oh, look at the little dogs. All right, let's get out of here. Let's head back home. Walking around with expensive equipment at night in bad neighborhood makes for great content, to be honest. It does, yeah. It does. It really does. I wouldn't say it's great content, but I would definitely say it's interesting content. It's not bad content. I mean, it's not like good content, but it's definitely not bad. Interesting. Interaction with that homeless person was a new experience, that's for sure. That's what we live for. Being an outdoor IRL streamer. That is the territory it comes with. Is that the first homeless guest on stream? Is it? Maybe. Could be. Possibly. I can't remember another time another homeless person came on. Maybe someone who's the lore master of my stream might know. Like a Kuya. Or the other lore masters. Is there any other lore masters in here? You guys know better than me. Sometimes. Will they be back in the future? Possibly. It's Koreatown, you know? It's Koreatown. I would much rather have homeless people like that. Like 100%. I would 100% much rather have homeless people like that come on stream than crazy cholos who's trying to steal my bike or something like that. Cause that's like there could be some like super unfortunate shit that happened, but homeless people, they're just crazy. Bad thing doesn't usually happen. I love sex follow. Thank you for the follow. And Umar. And Brian Z, thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate it. Are there any homeless in K-Town? Homeless Koreans in K-Town? Yeah, I've seen a few. Lord Master? Yes, Lord Master. I said Lore Master, but if you heard Lord Master, then I can't correct that. Can't correct what you guys heard. Oh shit. Sorry. Yay, it's 10 o'clock now. Curfew starts now. Woo. Curfew. I have 2,590 followers. I need 10 more to hit 2560. Or sorry, 2600. 2560. 2600. And then 400 more, and then we'll get 3,000. You know, chat, I don't usually stream on Mondays, but I took yesterday off because I was too late to stream. John, are you a homebody or you like being out? I like being out. I prefer going outside than being inside. I'm not a homebody. Lens is foggy or glossy again? Shit. I don't have anything to wipe it with. Let me see if I could just wipe it on my shirt or something. Stay here. Okay. There you go. Is that better? It's sad to see poor Koreans. I wonder why they ended up there. Because I know culture, it's unacceptable. What? Sad to see poor Koreans? Sad to see poor anyone. Sad to see. Have you seen a streamer that got banned wiping camera? No. I went to college in OC years ago and I live in Georgia. ATL, shawty, still glossy. She had no underwear while doing wiping. Oh, nice. Was it nice? Alright, let me wipe it again. I don't have a thing to wipe it. I'm just using my t-shirt. I should be a little bit better now, right? That look cleaner? Does that look okay? I could run to where John is streaming right now and show my balls and run away. You could. You could do that. That's possible. I mean, everyone would know what your balls look like. If that doesn't, if that's not a big deal for you. Tiny bit better. Alright, we're heading back home. Luckily, nothing bad happened to us. What were we talking about before? There's like a lot of points and shit that I wanted to talk about. Oh, I think, okay. Guys, remind me of what we were talking about before all that shit happened. Because there's a lot of stuff that I wanted to touch on. Probably it's about streaming and like content creation and shit like that. I felt like we were having a good chat. However, there's one thing I did remember, and I wanted to show you guys. Oh fuck, this thing's not charging. I wanted to show you guys. So, we were talking about TikTok. Damn, this stupid ass fucking charger. We were talking about TikTok, and I started following this TikTok. Let me tell you guys. You're talking about gifting 100 subs? Fuck gifting 100 subs. I think someone in my Discord mentioned that they were watching Mizkif get 2,500 subs. And in my head I was like, dude, fuck that. Like everyone applauds him like, oh, you know, he got 2,500 subs. But in actuality, half of that money goes to Twitch. So Twitch basically got half of that money for not really doing much. They could have gave all that money to Mizkif directly and he would have been like, yeah, thank you, Mizkif. You're doing all this hard work. Half of that shit went to Twitch. Jesus. Okay, let me show you guys. So there are these TikToks in China. I'll show you. What's the Chinese version of TikTok? Here. there's these TikToks in China, the Chinese version of TikTok, which I can't remember the name, Baidu or whatever. Basically what it is these really short, like less than 1 minute suspense dramas. And it's like, okay, so look, so it's this guy, and he's like, all right, he's doing all this shit, he's like living his life, right? And then I was like, oh, his power went out, let me see what's going on. And he's like looking and shit, and then he comes to, something happens, and then there's like an epiphany in it, and then it just ends. I don't know if you guys can really see this very well. He heard something, right? He's like, what is that? Ooh. And then the alarm happened, and he said, run. And then it does this dramatic ending, right? It looks like he's about to do some shit. So if you watch it really quickly, it just seems like a really short scene. But what it really is that in that short scene, there's these little clues about the context of the scene. And the whole thing is like, it makes you curious of why they're acting like that. And then they put it in the comments later, like, oh yeah, it's like someone was gonna find him, or someone was gonna abduct this girl. So then he realized that he was gonna abduct her, so then he was gonna beat her ass at the end or something like, or beat his ass at the end, some shit like that, right? But like it takes like detective work to watch it, and I thought it's really interesting because it's a really new way to make this kind of TikTok experience, and it's very engaging because everyone's like trying to figure out why, and it's like, it gets really addicting too because you watch it over and over again because you want to see all the clues and shit. So it's pretty interesting. Mischief gets bounties to recoup his cash. I like the one where he fights his mom or runs away from her. Getting mugged is good content, bro. Keep it up. Thank you. Anyways, I thought those Chinese drama TikToks were like really cool. And it always makes me think like, what's going to be the next wave on these social medias? What's going to be the next wave on TikTok? What's going to be the next wave on Twitch? Is this Pokemon opening box thing just like a because you know, like, dude, there's hella fans. Among Us, like, everyone's playing Among Us. Among Us is a fun game. Phantasmagoria or whatever the names of that game is. Everyone's playing that shit. Now everyone's unboxing Pokemon cards. Everyone just kind of follows this trend wave. What's going to be the next one? And can we make the next one? That's what I'm curious about. That's what John watches when he can't sleep. Yeah, it's true. John hates Among Us because chat gangs up on him. I don't hate Among Us. It's the game is just kind of whatever to me, though. It's just kind of whatever. I don't hate it. Maybe it's because I haven't played with like that many people. But, you know, the game's cheap. It's okay. Solid game. Outdoor IRL is a trend wave too, but we're at the early stages of the wave. I believe that, yeah. I believe that. I believe that. How about this? This person was missing a couple days ago. In Ryajong. This person. The interesting thing about that person was that she was found today, this morning, in Torrance, which is like hella far away. She was in a care center or some shit like that. But it's like an older person with Alzheimer's or something, and she went missing. So people are putting up the signs of her. She lives in K-Town, but not sure what happened. She ended up in Torrance. Was that the homeless? No. I found her today. That Bella Porch girl got TikTok famous just for bobbing her head. Yeah, right? Dude. That's tight. She bobbed her head. She didn't even show her cooch and teeth or anything. She just, even though her Instagram had her cooch and teeth. She just bobbed her head and shit and did faces. And she got famous. That is tight. You get famous for showing off your head bobs. It's like, oh, you got a nice ass and tits? Check out this head bob, bitch. Boo. God tier head bobs. It's December 1st in Chicago. Chicago. One more month until 2021. Holy shit. What would you do to get famous? Well, honestly, I don't want to be famous. I don't really want to be famous. I don't think I can handle it. I'm too scuffed of personality to be famous. I would fuck up somewhere. I would like dox myself and get dude, that shit's scary. Like having stalkers and stuff, and you know, like being an IRL streamer too. You kind of have to like. It's kind of, if you really think about it, being an outdoor IRL streamer is in a way counterintuitive, because if you're streaming in general, you want to be famous, or at least famous enough to be successful, right? To be sustaining to live. So in a way, you got to be some form of famous. But if you're too famous, the outside becomes unsafe for you, right? So how is it that you can be just like not that famous? You know what I mean? If you're IRL streaming and you're famous, people are just gonna fucking come up and fuck with you, or just like they know exactly where you are. You get punched in the tooth, you know, shit like that. It's pretty interesting. How about Infamous? Like the game. Jake gets sniped all the time. Jake doesn't like snipers. He'll like call out a sniper on his stream. He'll be like, oh, that guy's a sniper, I think. That guy's a sniper. Did he get the pizza already? Yo, KTHJ. Yeah, I got the pizza. KTHJ. Hey, KTHJ. What does the KTH stand for? I know a brand called Kill the Hype, and I wear their hats all the time. Are you at all related to that brand? Want to be famous by followers and primes? Watch a VOD for homeless kid? Dude, my life was threatened today. This person said they were gonna kill me after they told me not to kill them. Regardless of how safe I felt, fact of the matter is, I was threatened on stream. My life was threatened. Jake acts like he doesn't like snipers. I sniped him. He seems super cool about it. I didn't expect to stay. Got a selfie and then bounced. Ugh. My last name is Kith and I removed the I. Oh. Kith, like Kith and Kin. I know that there's a brand called Kith. Streetwear brand. I heard of that brand too, actually bought some of the hats. Y-Day online. Yesterday? I wanted to buy some stuff too, but they didn't have any more San Francisco hats. Or Bay Area hats. In terms of snipers, Actually, you know, Jake sniped me, and he deleted the clip. Fuck, he deleted all of his clips. But Jake sniped me before. I was sniped by Jake. I didn't know who he was. I almost said CJ. I almost called him CJ. I was this close to calling him CJ. He sniped me in Korea. I was streaming and then he came up to me and he was like, "Oh, are you a BJ?" I think he called me like, "Are you a BJ?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm a BJ." I was this close to calling him CJ though. It was like super close. At that time there weren't many IRL streamers. So there's only a few, so. You were famous enough to get sniped? He didn't know who I was. He just knew that he just saw me streaming. I had my camera and, you know, my live view set up and stuff like that. And then he was like, "Oh, I have the same thing. What do you stream on?" Yeah, BJ. BJ means broadcast jockey in Korean. It's a way to differentiate people who are Twitch streamers and streaming on other platforms. CJ Red was banned from Taiwan. Yeah, that's true. Was he banned or did he escape? I don't think he was banned. He might have been banned, I don't know, but I thought he escaped Taiwan because there were too many anti-CJ fans. Yeah, I almost mistake Jake and CJ because it was just like, how many people are... I don't want to say anything. I don't want to be racist. But let's just say they're both Twitch IRL streamers who both know Chinese. So, at the time, I almost mistook them. Bryant, he got banned. It all started with him littering on stream. Yeah, there's a big story that I don't really want to get into on my stream, but I read most of it. Well, maybe most of it, I don't know. I read some of it, I should say. Not some of it. Woo! Alright, what are we gonna do tomorrow? Oh, you know what, chat? The thing that I wanted to test out today, besides the subtitles, is I bought an ND filter, and it should help the quality of the stream a little bit, like the lighting and stuff. What is this fucking guy doing? Hey, guy. Thanks for being in the way. Yeah, so I bought an ND filter. I want to learn how to use it, but it's too dark now. I started the stream too late. At least your community doesn't like Ice Poseidon's community, to be honest. Oh, isn't like Ice Poseidon's community? Yeah, I hope not. I don't even like... I you know, Cooksucks and I share a lot of shared viewers, but I don't even want to be sharing his community either. At least maybe now it's better, but before it was a little bit too much. And he's like leagues away from Ice Poseidon's community. Long ass walk. Yeah, it's pretty far. It's a healthy walk. Healthy one. Rats out here. You guys hear them? Is that his new emote? Ugh. Get a pet rat. I don't like pets. I never had a pet before. I think the only real pet that I had was this fish. We had a fish for a little bit, but it was more so my sister's fish instead of my fish. I'm gonna change the music. Put Justice Durr.
I don't know about you guys, but I prefer rides.
Damn, so many ads.
That's why Manscaped developed the brand new
Manscaped. Manscaped. You have to get 2 rats or else they get lonely and die. You should get a pet piranha. Alright, I don't know about you guys, chat, but I could barely take care of myself, let alone another living thing. So I'm good. I can't even afford to live, let alone the only thing I could do for another person is give them a half-eaten slice of pizza. You guys already saw that shit. That's all I could do. Did you ever install that YouTube mod I sent? Did you send me a YouTube mod? No. I don't even remember. Did you? What YouTube mod? You can accomplish anything you want. I want to make cool content. I want to make meaningful, interesting content. Chat, my dream in 2021 is to make a podcast. I can't believe that's my dream. This is not even like a good dream to have, because it's not even anything that's gonna like sustain me as a person, but I'm pretty set on having a podcast in 2021. Or like just, you know, just like a successful channel of some kind where I discuss meaningful shit. That's all I want. I just want meaningful content. That's what I want to do. I'll send it again, no ads. Alright, I put it in the Discord. You know, John doesn't check half of his shit. Yeah, it's true. I don't check half my shit. And even if I do check it, I'll forget about it. So, yeah. How many of you guys in the chat watch like meaningful content on like YouTube or Twitch or something like that? And then when you watch that shit, Jesus. When you guys see that stuff, you guys think to yourself, like, you get really inspired. How many people are like that? Is there anyone like that in the chat? That's like, for me, I've been getting really into filmmaking. because I feel like filmmaking teaches a lot of the skills that takes to like, maybe we can transfer this into IRL streaming to make it more interesting, or like, you know, just improve the quality. This area chat is like a shitty bit zone area, so it might F a little bit. I guess go. Yo, Rob, what's up? Oh, fuck. What is meaningful content over entertaining content? Yeah, meaningful, valuable content. Not just like entertaining or funny content, like stuff that you learn something, or something that like you listen to it or consume it, and then you feel like you gain something out after it, or it inspires you to do something, not just like, oh, it makes you laugh or something like that, or it's informative. I just watched DGen shit. Can I be your co-host? Yeah. I don't know what Kenny would provide for my chat, for my shit, but Kenny could come in. Cool. Be a pastor. Rome wasn't built in a day. It'll take time, but you keep at it, you'll be there. Yeah, I hope so. You have the personality to be something. Wow, that's such a nice thing to say. Such a nice thing to say. Hey, I didn't take this guy's VIP badge away. Thanks for saying that nice thing. I'm gonna un-VIP you. I'm just kidding. John 6 commandments, 9 amendments. What is your podcast going to be about? I've been watching mostly Linus Tech Tips for the past few months because I'm building a new rig. I haven't done one in 20 years. You can be the Andy to your Conan. I'm more of the... Honestly, I'm more of the Andy. I'm not that interesting as a Conan. Okay, so what is your podcast going to be about? Says Jimmy Opa. My podcast, I want to discuss. I basically want to be like Devin Nash, but like for IRL. Even though I don't have the knowledge or the marketing experience or anything like that, I was never like a CEO or anything. Whenever I watch him, I just like agree with everything he says. So I'm just like, damn, this guy's so fucking smart. And it like inspires me. So what I want to do basically is I want to combine the things of my channel, which would be talking about streaming, helping people how to improve their content, do new interesting content, and speaking with other streamers about how to be successful, or how they got successful, or whatever their experience is. The stuff that streamers, the issues that streamers get into. Basically what I want to do is I want to help improve the streaming ecosystem. I feel like there's not a lot of, there's a lot, but I feel like there's not a lot of information that is helping streamers. There actually is a lot. There's a lot of people who's like making content that's like, oh, how to use OBS, how to make your camera light look better, blah blah blah, like do all this shit. But all that stuff exists, but I think none of it exists for IRL streaming. So we can do this. We can create this shit, or just like non-gaming streaming in general, mukbang, all this other stuff. Yo, Farah, what's up? Do you have any 3080 for sale? No. What does Nash do? Devin Nash is he's a marketer and businessman who streams, and he talks a lot about the live streaming, gaming, and entertainment industry. So for example, like the big thing that's been happening these days is the DMCA. So he's been like doing interviews with all these industry CEOs about how the DMCA works. He's compiling like research and resources to help streamers to avoid DMCA. What happens if they do get DMCA'd? What does the law say? Like all this other stuff. And in the past, he was like, all the stuff that will help you get successful. What should you do? How should you make this YouTube video? Like all this shit, you know? How to be successful on Twitch. So there's a lot of shit, but I think like there's not a lot for non-gaming streaming. King of KBBQ. Ooh. Most streamers want to combine lots of stuff and it becomes variety. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, creativity is not... Creativity crosses boundaries. It doesn't stay in one lane. I'm good. How are you doing? I'm okay. Not too bad. Are you an influencer? No. But sometimes people tell me that they've bought food that I've bought, or they were influenced by me because I own something, so they bought it, or something like that. So here's the real grand scale of being like an influencer or like a affiliate marketing or something, is that all these people, they will partner with a product or a company and they'll tell you to buy it by giving their own testimony of using that product. So like the pizza that I bought earlier, for example, I can be like, oh yeah, this pizza is so fucking good. And then I'll show it to you guys and you guys will be like, oh yeah, that is good. And then so they buy it and then the company is like, hey John, dude, we increased our sales because of the work that you did. Here's some money, and then I get paid. Boom. You know, and that's how a lot of people, that's how influencing industry works. It's marketing. I wouldn't consider myself an influencer because I don't get any money. And also my platform's not that big. But that is such like a much better, that's such a much better model than asking you guys to give me money and give me subs and stuff like that, because you know not a lot of people can buy all this stuff. But what you guys could do is not buy stuff, but not a lot of people have money to give me. But what they could do is they can buy something I'm affiliated to, which would support me, or they can watch ads or something that would pay me also. Why don't you do it rather than speak about it, John? I want to. I want to do it. I want to do it. But partially I need to be successmal too in order to talk about it, or in order to do it, right? Aren't I not doing it right now? I mean, I'm not like the best at it. Is this guy gonna... Devin Nash says variety is a bad idea unless you're a crazy characteristic personality like Soda Poppin' or Dr. Disrespect. Nice to see. I don't think it's a bad idea, especially when you're new. I think it's a bad idea to confuse your viewers, but it's not a bad idea to do variety content, especially when you're figuring out what content works the best for you, especially when you're figuring out what content your audience likes and how it makes you feel when you make that content. So I don't think it's a bad thing. Maybe by the numbers, sure, but I don't think it's a bad thing. Numbers aren't like everything, you know. John, you influenced me to fight a homeless person. Jesus. Build it and they will come.
They get to the top viewership and subcharts. IRL for Dummies by John SF.
Okay, so here's the psychology, right? Let's say you're interested in streaming, right? And you like I don't know, you guys have hardly any idea of what you want to do for your stream. The only thing you know is that you want to stream. You want to start a channel. That's it. You want to do Twitch. Why? What's the reason you want to do Twitch? Maybe you have fun doing Twitch. You saw another streamer do Twitch and you thought to yourself, man, that looks fun. Let me try it too. Maybe I could do it better, or for whatever your knowledge is. So then you go on YouTube and then you look up the tutorials. How do I start streaming on Twitch? How do I set up OBS? How do I, do all this stuff, right? So you look that shit up and then you think to yourself like, dude, this guy, the video that I'm watching taught me all this stuff about how to set it up. So then they set it up, and then what's the next step? They go online, and then only like 2 people watch them, or whatever, 2 or 3 people, and then they think to themselves like, man, like, it's not that many people watch me this time, but let me try one more time. Then like 5 people watch them, and they're like, okay, that's, I got some people watching me now. And then they keep doing it, and they don't see the growth, and then they get discouraged, and then they decide like, there's other things in life that are more whatever. But like, there's where was I going with this? I feel like that's like the case for a lot of people. But when you watch these videos, they teach you how to do all this shit, and you learn it. But now you feel like eventually you want to share your experience. Like, oh, I didn't do very well, or like, these are the mistakes that I did, or something like that, So someone else could learn from your mistakes if you just present it in the correct way. Just because something's popular doesn't make it inherently good. We need a rebirth of bum fight style, but on Twitch. I believe that's TOS. That's like saying Justin Bieber has good music because he's popular. His music fucking sucks. Some of his songs are okay. His newer songs are good. I'm talking about baby, baby, baby. Oh. When I was 15, I had my first love. Dude, Ludacris was on that song. Can you believe that? Well, Ludacris. The part where you said, because something isn't popular doesn't make it... that's why I've always said don't worry about the numbers. If you truly enjoy whatever it is you're watching on stream, you may be able to get a sense that you love it. Yeah. I was never really about the numbers. I don't really care that much about the numbers. The only thing that gets me off about the numbers is getting partnership. Once I get partnership, I don't give a fuck about the numbers. Cause it's like, everything after partnership is like, you're not really working for anything except for you to get more money. There are people that numbers drive them though, and they get more power from the numbers or whatever, they feel stronger or something like that. But from where I come from where I stand off, it's more so about creating the content. I'm very content driven, especially when I want to create valuable content. Whew. Ludacris kind of disappeared after that song. Ludacris. ATL, shawty. I'm just in it for the transcoding. That's how 98% of partners on Twitch too. They lose interest in growing their stream. Yeah. Dang, 98? How did you get that number? 98.7513. Yeah, it's because it's like, so and honestly, from a like business perspective, Twitch partnership system is like such a good system for Twitch because it makes people work so fucking hard for nothing just because they want that little check mark, but you don't really get shit from being a partner. Like nothing happens. It's really up to you to create like your sustainability, your influencer foot stamp, your whatever, your model, your monetization. It's really up to you. And it's always been like that. Whether you're a partner, whether you're affiliate or even unaffiliated, it's been like that since the beginning. So, yeah. But I think it motivates people, which is a good thing. But it's kind of fucked up because you don't really get that much. Work hard for transcoding and some purple pixels, yeah. Oof. Don't you get more sub money? I heard that you do, but I don't think that's true, is it? I did a report on it before, and I think there is a difference between... There's like a small... There might be a small change in how much you gain. Like if you're a partner, you also get like ad revenue. But I don't think it's... I don't know if it's still true or I don't know how much. As a business, I would prefer to work with a partner than a non-partner because the amount of seriousness that the partner appears may have or are putting into their branding. So, yeah, sadly most partners don't. Yeah, I mean, if you're a company external and you don't have the time to research your guy that you want to work with, and you're just looking at their account, and you see one guy, he has partnership, and you see another guy, he doesn't have partnership, in your head, you're like, oh, this guy must have done more shit than this other guy because he has partnership. He's verified. And this other guy's not, but yeah, on paper, that's the case. John gets 3.5 per sub. 2.5. Do partners get 3.5? I don't know if that's true. Yeah. Damn, I'd rather just donate that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you really want to support the streamer, you should just donate them to money because they get more money in the end. It's not that much more money, but they should just donate directly. But if you want to get like their emotes or something like that, then I suppose, you know, you can sub. But I think that's the only real benefit of getting subs, is from a viewer's perspective, is that you can get emotes, and then the streamer, they can get more emote slots, which are like more fun. So I got this way. Go. One more. Twitch incentivizes subs and bits and stuff though, because you get a reward for it. Yeah. Has the recent ads made a difference in your money? No, I'm not a partner, so I don't get any ad revenue. Non-partners don't get any ad revenue. If you're an affiliate, there's like no reason to run ads, unless you just don't want people to come in with a pre-roll ad. But there's been occasions where I went in a stream I got the pre-roll ad, and then like 3 to 5 minutes later, like within the first 10 minutes, they roll an ad. So it's like I got 2 fucking ads. But not even 2, it's like the pre-roll ad's like one ad, right? So they run 1 pre-roll ad and then I got 2 from these partner channels. Affiliate gets ad revenue, I thought, but it's a hella smaller cut. Oh, do they? I have gotten $0 from ad revenue, but I haven't manually ran an ad. I only have the main whatever that shit is. The whatever that shit is. The pre-roll ads. Let me check here. Let's take a look at my account. Let's take a look. Dashboard. I'm pretty sure I've made $0 off of ads. Alright, here we go. Oh shit, I made $22. I've been fucking lying this whole time. In my head, I was like, I've been getting $0 from ads. Never mind, I take it back. I made $22 off ads. And I made $17 last month. But is that worth it though? Is $22 in ads for someone who doesn't run ads? Is it worth it for me to like run ads on my channel and have the potentially risk the lower viewership, or run the ads and get more revenue? That's like such a catch-22. It's hard. I was wrong. I have been making money off ads. I hella thought I wasn't making money off ads. I remember looking at that one time in the past and it was just like $0. And I was just like, damn, dude, I don't get any fucking ads. Maybe it's because they changed it recently, because in the past few months they've been like beefing up the ads. You know? And there's a lot of people, they've been like, I want to say like 80% of Twitch viewers have ad block. And then now they're like, they buffed the ad block, like ad unblockables. You know what I mean? $20 a meal sponsored by ads, true. I get 2 ads? Goddamn, 2? How do you survive without a job, even unemployment? Call up someone who's my biggest oiler. My biggest oil prince, aka my mom. Hey mom, my bills are due. Can I borrow some money? Are you gonna pay me back, John? Yeah. Alright, I'll send it to you. I love you. Sounds fucked up, but my mom is my biggest supporter. Do you have to report Twitch revenue? Yeah. They're gonna send you a like 1099 next year. That's when you have to report it. Whoa, what is this? This is a nice table. And it's like low to the ground. Interesting. Damn, that's a nice table. Why would they just leave it? Lizzie says, why do you keep calling yourself stupid? Yeah, why do you keep calling yourself stupid, huh? Stupid? Are you stupid? Fuck, I've been walking all day. Today was a crazy ass day, chat. It was way more than I had anticipated. Shit. Oh, nice. 76%. That's a lot. Hey, stupid. Hey, hella scrub guy. Scrub man. Hey, hella scrub man. You have enough bad experience with tables today? Did John change it to that? No, replacement changed it to that. I didn't do anything.
Okay. Chat. What is my uptime? I can't check it. Did I F? Eh? I have half an hour. Oh. 4 hours and 25 minutes. Damn, I've been streaming for a long time. Holy shit. It's already 11? God damn. Alright, chat. Thank you guys for joining today. Today was a very weird stream. Very interesting. Like I told you guys, I'm going to be working on trying to create some new content. Maybe at some point I want to do that like VTuber stream. And you know, I need to just think of some stuff. No F. Thanks for the streams. Make KekW great again? Nah. Can I recommend rating Cinnabar Core? He don't got many viewers. Let's see. Nearly got shanked, true. Almost. Cinnabar Core. Let's see. Who's live? Why doesn't he get viewers? Is he boring? Yoga stream. Oh, here, I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. Alright, we're gonna end the stream now. I'm looking to find someone to raid. If there's anything else you guys want to talk about, or you guys have any questions, feel free to join the Discord. And also follow me on YouTube. I'm going to be posting more videos on YouTube soon. Ellie got 60 people. Zoom me. Cash me outside. Cinnabar got 21 people in Chiang Mai. Damn, is that person really listening to that song? The TikTok song? Fucking bump that shit up 100%. This is my fucking favorite song. Fuck this song. This guy's listening to this song that loud? Why? Dude, that shit is so loud. That song sucks. Hey, shut the fuck up. That song fucking sucks. I feel like I raid the same people all the time. Let's find someone else new. Let's discover some new streams. Nathan Calvary, Meow Sparky, Slushy Puppy, Rudism. These are my suggested. That's my suggested, huh? Whoa, who is that? Live channels we think you'd like. Hey, hey, Hannah Duckley. Hey, hey, baby Nez. Oh, girl. Oh, what the fuck? Who's that? What? Brian's with the $20? God damn. That's hella money. What the fuck? Dude. Brian Z. Oh my god. That's hella money. Dude, crazy. Thank you. Hey, Brian Z, you basically paid for my pizza. What's up, Nest? Damn, thank you so much. I very appreciate it. Holy shit. Yo, John, some dude is live streaming a tiger? What? A real tiger in the wild? Damn. You guys stream now more? $20? I feel like I should do something, right? Holy shit! What do I do? Are you just giving money because you appreciate the content that I already make, or do you want me to interact with you in a way? Honestly, I'm really shitty when it comes to getting donations. I don't have any I don't have anything that comes in. I talk hella shit about subs, but subs and bits and some cash are like the only reactions that I can do. The fucking the careless whisper I like, but when I get actual money, I don't know what to do. Another $20? Holy fuck. 20 fucking goddamn. $40. Go back to homeless? That's hella money. Stream more? That's a shit ton of money. 5 times 40? That's 200. Ron who? Yo, what's up? That's hella money. I honestly don't want to do any exercises. What? I feel very indebted that you gave me $40. That basically paid for my pizza. It also paid for that tripod that I bought, and the ND filter, and the backpack that not the backpack, that little case that I bought that ended up not really working out, that I should return. Dude, that's a ton of money. It's crazy. 200 squats. I'll take the VIP for the day. Jesus, yeah. You deserve it. I don't really know how to give VIPs, to be honest. I don't know how to VIP people, but if that's what you want, I'll give it to you. Brian Z, thank you so much. You've given me so much money. That is a shit ton of money. Damn, dude. Thank you. Power bottoms? Should I do power bottoms? Jimmy Opa with the $20? Get new underwear?
Get some new underwear.
What? What the fuck? That's hella money. Dude. Holy shit. I feel like exercises are too lame. Oh my god. Strip now? Let me take off this backpack. Holy shit. You're terrible with dono reactions? I know! I am. It's because most of the time when you guys give me the money, it's like I'm too tired now. I'm at the very end of the stream. It's like you guys are asking for an encore, but I'm hella tired already. Shit. Yeah, I don't really like doing reactions. B-boy skills. Eggio. Do heart signs. Oh, heart sign. Thank you so much. I'm like Haley. Petite. If I do the goof guy? Goof guy?
This is how Goof Guy dances. This is Goof Guy's dance. He does this thing where he like brings his arm around and he just wiggles his hips. Like that. This is the Goof Guy dance. Thank you very much. Goof Guy dance. Thank you. Take off pants for $60. Flying kiss to chat. Take off my pants. I have like my boxers on. I want to take my pants off. It's too sexual. Create your own. Man, I ain't got the. Don't copy. Huh. Let's do an end of the stream celebration. I don't know what to do it for though. Light your farts. Torque. I'm 107.5, but it wasn't torque enough. Can't do it. Stroke an invisible salami. Is there any music that I have that I can play? Let me see. Rap like Jen? Oh. Okay. Let me try to rap like Jen. Let me get the Pizzle pack. Here we go. Try to rap like Jen. 100 BPM. Where's the speaker? At the bottom. What do I rap about? That's the stroking technique you use on your salami, John? Hey. Hey. Yeah. How do I rap to this? Okay. This is the Pizzle pack. The title's called EB6-130. And I'm gonna try to do a rap like this. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Thank you so much for the bits. I was a bit, it was a donation. Also, Jimmy Hopon with the $20 going on the straight shit. I can't really rap. I can't think of rap. I can't think of rap because I can't rap. The music's too loud. Oh, sorry, the speaker's like right next to it. There we go. That's a strategy. Low key, not bad. It was. What do you mean? It was hella bad. Shit was super bad. That shit sucked. Well, that guy has a Super 73 like me. Okay. This is a 95. There we go. Something slower for me. Something a little bit slower. Because I can't think that fast. I'm a slow thinker. Especially a slow rapper. Let me catch the beat. And then I'll give appreciation to the two of you in the chat who gave me donations. I want to say thank you. Everything you do, I am so appreciative. You know, when you give me money, it allows me to spend on the stream again. Happy Thanksgiving. It's gonna be the holidays, and I'm thankful for living, being on the planet, looking like this. I came out of my mom's womb saying this, I don't know, and I can't rap The beat's too loud so you can't hear. This is 95 BPM. It's a little bit slower, so it's for me and them. When I rap to you, I just say stuff with the rap. It's very disappointing. Maybe I can sing. Sing is a little bit easier. Okay, here we go. Thank you so much for the donation, making it feel like a appreciation from you to me. I like getting donations from you. When I'm walking down the street, see a girl with an ass so fat, I had to turn around, tell the chat like, yo, that ass is so fat, it looks so nice, but I won't tell her though. She said, get her Instagram, and I said no, because I'm too shy, I don't want to just for a girl. For Instagram, it seemed like a jerk. And when people give me money, I don't know what to do. I don't know. I'm just coming up with stupid shit. That's why. He's too shy. It's not that I'm too shy. I'm not shy. I just feel like there's no fucking point in getting an Instagram. Cause let's be honest, getting Instagram doesn't fucking mean shit. It's better to get a girl's number and be genuine with her instead of looking like a fucking dumbass giving a girl's Instagram and being like, hey, let me get an Instagram. And she's like, who's this guy trying to follow me? Let me block this guy. But if I get her phone number, then I can be more genuine and say, hey girl, you got time later to get a coffee? And she'd be like, coffee, I don't drink coffee. And I'll be like, yo, I don't really drink coffee either, but I just want to ask you for a date, but not seem so weird. And she's like, you look and sound weird right now, so I don't want to date you. Oh, that's fine too. We don't got to date, just fucking push me out. I don't know. Stupid. Going on about this hypothetical situation that never actually happened. But what really happened, I was eating a pizza on a bench and a homeless person came up. The homeless person said, I'm gonna kill you. And I was like, ooh, see you later, foo, and may God bless you. And then I said to my chat, yo, I almost fucking got stabbed with a screwdriver. And then I'm rapping to my chat, because now I'm gonna end the stream. I want to end the stream and not do exercises. And my reaction sucks. Yeah. How you guys like that? Sounding like R. Kelly. It's easier to do it like that because I'm not actually rhyming. I'm just saying stuff. Jin would be proud. I'm just saying stuff that kind of matches the thing. Okay, let's see. Chat, I just want to say to you guys, thank you guys so much. Sing an R. Kelly song. I can't sing an R. Kelly song because it's like I'm gonna get DMCA'd, right? Wouldn't I get DMCA'd if I sang an R. Kelly song? Can I just like make a fake R. Kelly song in the style of R. Kelly? Does it seem weird to get the Insta good point? Yeah, I feel like Insta is just like a...
How you doing, sir?
Good, how are you?
I got that table right there. I don't think you use that table, but...
The table?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the table up there, yeah? It's a nice table, right? I saw that too.
You know, I have a nice apartment, man. The VA, I go to the Army, right?
Oh, okay.
That's my house right there.
Oh, nice.
But sometimes I don't bring things off the street because...
Oh, yeah, you gotta clean it up. Maybe it's dirty. Yeah. But it's a nice table.
Nice,
Maybe just clean it up, yeah.
What are you doing?
I thought about getting it. I'm just cleaning up my stuff right now, and I'm about to head home.
USC or UCLA?
USC?
Yes!
Yeah! Hell yeah! Peace with you. Hi, you
Thank
too.
man.
Nice to see you, man.
I'm struggling out here, man.
Oh, okay.
I'm a VA veteran, man. I'm giving my third, man. I'm broke.
Oh.
Can you help me, man?
You know what, brother?
Man, I'm just
I'm a giving guy.
I'll tell you where I live at right there. I'll give it back to you.
No, it's cool. You don't have to give. I'll give you. I don't have a lot of money.
What are you doing out here?
I'm just
Can I
making
present
my
you?
way back
Yes,
home.
sir. I
No,
love that.
I'm about to just go back home. But here, hey, this is a
Where's
$2
home at?
bill. This is $2. This is a lucky one. $2.
Where's home at?
$2. It's around here
Saskatchewan?
somewhere. Yeah, Saskatchewan. Yeah.
Manitoba?
Hell yeah. Anyways, bless you, dude. Be safe. Find your way back home. There's a $2 bill. Good luck with you. See ya.
Like, get rid of me, but I like your style.
Yeah, I like you too. Have a good one.
Gravitate toward you.
No worries, no worries.
Everyone wants to gravitate.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank
Have a good one.
Thank you.
Jesus. You know what, chat? You bless someone, and then you bless them back, or whatever that other guy said. Blesses back. You guys gave me a ton of money. I felt like the only cash I have in my pocket is a $2 bill. So, you know, they said $2 bills are lucky. Let me give it to that guy. That'll be the best $2 bill he ever sent. I got robbed again. Twice in the same night. Twice in the same night. Alright. YUUK 1014 3 underscores. Alright, before any more people ask me for shit, let's get out of here. Because things come to you when it rains, of course. Is this it? I hope this is the correct one. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna raid this this person who's IRL streaming. I guess she's at a cafe right now. I don't know if she's popular or anything like that. I just found her on the recommended tab. Anyways, yeah, join my Discord and YouTube. Lastly, I want to say, dude, thank you guys so much for the support. Am I just like a fucking DILF and homeless person magnet or something? DILFs and homeless people love me like crazy. Alright. Chat, thank you guys so much. Enjoy this person's stream. What will he do with the $2? I don't know, man. It's not my... Maybe he'll buy a Snickers bar. I don't know. Your mom. Thank you guys again. Have a good night. See you later. Bye, everyone. Bye. Thank you for the donations again, Jimmy Opa and Brian Z. And did I miss anything else? Umar. All right. See ya.